Really nice way to go ahead and start off our senior showmanship, and I'm going to go ahead and bring back both of these two to the finals because I think they've done a really good job of being able to maneuver around the ring, especially when we had 10 pigs out here. One thing for me is being able to drive your pig and be able to be really smooth, and that's what I told one of the young ladies. That's big for me. You got to make it look effortless, and I think these two have done it the best. In terms of their deciding factor, I think the young lady was just able to keep her pig in between me and her the best and still maintain so much eye contact and intensity. So very nice job to these two individuals. I went ahead and gave individual comments to the rest of them. Thank you guys. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations, winner from class number 1, Maddie Turner. Second place, Pace Thompson. Third place, Reagan Park. Fourth place, Tacey Merrill. Fifth place, Kian Merritt. Sixth place, Reed Marchant. Seventh place, Kenna Israelson. Eighth place, McKay Brown. Ninth place, Burnley Butters. Coming into the ring now, after we get these pigs cleared out, is class number 2, Taylor Gibbons, Drayson Nelson, Miriam Young, Mason Lishman, Baylor Hanson, Jackson Coolum, Madeline Olson, Samuel Rassi, Landon Lillenquist, Hallie McKnight, and Carter Egbert. That is your class number 2 Hog Senior Showmanship. Class number 3, if you guys can start making your way to the holding pen, please. Cade Hansen, Ren Jensen, Branson Brown, Mallory Shelton, Howdy Merrill, Braxton Atkinson, Stetson Bingham, Keegan Grange, Brody Zollinger, and Mason Marchant. Please make your way to the holding pen, class number 3. Another reminder to all of our exhibitors, if you are not going to be showing in your showmanship class, please come let us know in advance so we can get that change made. Again, if you're not going to be showing in your showmanship class today, make sure you come and let us know. Correction, that is for only the lightweights. If your table is a lightweight, you didn't make weight, you need to let us know. Everybody else is required to show. One more announcement. If you do not have your sale agreement turned in, it is needed to be turned in by 9 today. That again, if you have not turned in your sale agreement, it needs to be in by 9 a.m. 9 a.m.
Another really nice class of senior showmanship. I'm going to bring back just our class winner from this particular class to the finals. Young man's done a really great job maneuvering the ring, but also just showing me all different types of views. He has really good intensity, always keeps his pig moving. Really nice job to him. The young man that's in second does an incredible job as well. Maybe just doesn't show me as many views, maybe just looks a wee bit more uncomfortable out here, but really great job to all these exhibitors. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations, class number 2 winner, Carter Egbert. Second place, Mason Lishman. Third place, Hallie McKnight. Fourth place, Miriam Young. Fifth place, Baylor Hansen. Sixth place, Madeline Olson. Seventh place, Landon Lillenquist. Eighth place, Drayson Nelson. Ninth place, Samuel Rassi. And 10th place, Jackson Coulomb. And 11th place, Taylor Gibbons. Entering the ring now is class number 3. Cade Hansen, Ren Jensen, Branson Brown, Mallory Shelton. Just kidding, Mallory Shelton is not. Howdy Merrill, Braxton Atkinson, Stetson Bingham, Keegan Grange, Brody Zollinger, and Mason Marchant. Class number 4, if you guys could start lining up, please. Jacob Harper, Garrett Guyman, Hunter Downs, Hunter Gibbs, Amara Smith, Ty Black, Klein Major, Emma Farron, Kale Nelson, and Dallin Brown. Please line up, class number 4 in the holding pen.
Let's give this senior showmanship class a round of applause. Young lady's going to come back to the finals, and honestly, she's done a really good job. She's kept things extremely smooth, always knows where I'm at, and always keeps really great eye contact. I commend her for all her hard work. I told the young man he's done a really good job. I just need him to have a little bit more whip control to get around the young lady. But very, very nice job to all these exhibitors. I went ahead and gave them all individual comments. So let's give them another round of applause.
Congratulations, class number 3 winner, Ren Jensen. Second place, Branson Brown. Third place, Cade Hansen. Fourth place, Keegan Grange. Fifth place, Mason Marchant. Sixth place, Howdy Merrill. Seventh place, Braxton Atkinson. Eighth place, Stetson Bingham. And ninth place, Brody Zollinger. Making their way into the ring now, class number 4. Jacob Harper, Garrett Guyman, Hunter Downs, Hunter Gibbs, Amara Smith, Ty Black, Klein Major, Emma Farron, Kale Nelson, and Dallin Brown. Just so everybody is aware, the senior grand drive, all the showmanship grand drives are after the end of their classes in the morning. It is not an evening grand drive tonight. So seniors, your grand drive will be after your all the senior classes have concluded. Same with intermediates and juniors as well. Senior class number 5, please make your way to the holding pen. Jory Norman, Ashlyn Jenkins, Riker Broadhead, Jesse Merrill, Riley Merrill, Brooke Latimer, Morgan Coulomb, Braden Clausen, Mariah Radmal, and Oakley Brown. Please make your way to the holding pen.
Very nice job out here in this class of seniors. And I'm actually going to bring back both of these young men for the finals. But the one that's going to win this particular class, I think, is one that has done an incredible job, not only being able to handle all the pressure of 10 other pigs running around him, but also show me the most views and maintain the correct distance. So very nice job to that young man. The young man in second, I think, has done an incredible job with intensity and his ability to maneuver around the ring. Honestly, maybe just a bit better. So I'm excited to see both of these young men back for the finals. I gave individual comments to the rest of them. Very nice job. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations, class number 4 winner, Ty Black. Second place, Hunter Downs. Those two will both be coming back to the grand drive. Third place, Carol Nelson. Fourth place, Jacob Harper. Fifth place, Amara Smith. Sixth place, Dallin Brown. Seventh place, Garrett Guyman. Eighth place, Hunter Gibbs. Ninth place, Klein Bridger. 10th place, Emma Farron. Making their way into the ring now, class number 5. Jory Norman, Riker Broadhead, Jesse Merrill, Riley Merrill, Brooke Latimer, Morgan Coulomb, Braden Clausen, Mariah Radmal, and Oakley Brown. Class number 6, please start making your way to the holding pen. Riley Hall, Daxton Egan, Kaysen Hansen, Carly Suter, Titan Hilliard, Cole Summers, Bridger Atkinson, Cameron Marchant, Mac Rutledge, Riker Romney.
We got another nice class of senior showmanship, and I'm going to bring the class winner back for the finals. But in terms of this class, I think this pair of showmen do a really nice job. Maybe just need to see them kick it up a little bit and pick up an extra gear with their hogs and drive them just a wee bit harder. But they've done a nice job maneuvering around the ring while also still being able to maintain good eye contact. So really nice job to all these exhibitors. I gave the rest of them individual comments. Let's give them a hand.
Congratulations, class number 5 winner, Morgan Coulomb. Second place, Jory Norman. Third place, Jesse Merrow. Fourth place, Oakley Brown. Fifth place, Brooke Latimer. Sixth place, Braden Clausen. Seventh place, Riker Broadhead. Eighth place, Riley Merrow. Ninth place, Mariah Rodnall. Kimberly Munford, we have your Sky Miles card has been turned in. Kimberly Munford, your card has been turned in. Making their way into the ring now, class number 6. Riley Hall, Daxton Egan, Kason Hansen, Carly Suter, Titan Hilliard, Cole Summers, Bridger Atkinson, Cannon Marchant, Mac Rutledge, and Riker Romney. After this class will be the Senior Grand Drive. Senior Grand Drive will follow this class. Coming back from your first 5 classes will be Maddie Turner, Pace Thompson, Carter Egbert, Ren Jensen, Ty Black, Hunter Downs, and Morgan Coulomb, as well as the winner of this class. So if you're not ready lining up, please get doing so. This is your final warning. If you have not signed your sale agreement, you need to do so now. Sale agreement, they're due in 5 minutes.
Another nice class of senior showmanship, and I believe this is the last one till we get to the finals here. Young man's going to go right in front of me, is going to go ahead and win this class pretty handily and come back to the finals. He does an incredible job of just maintaining so much control, intensity, and eye contact. Excited to see him back for the finals. I gave the rest of them their individual comments. Really nice job to all the senior exhibitors. Let's give them a big hand.
Congratulations, class number 6 winner, Daxton Egan. Second place, Titan Hilliard. Third place, Cannon Marchant. Fourth place, Mac Rutledge. Fifth place, Cole Summers. Sixth place, Kason Hansen. Seventh place, Carly Suter. Eighth place, Bridger Atkinson. Ninth place, Riley Hall. And 10th place, Riker Romney. All right, coming back to the final drive, we have Maddie Turner, Pace Thompson, Carter Egbert, Ren Jensen, Ty Black, Hunter Downs, Morgan Coulomb, and Daxton Egan. class number 7, if you guys could start lining up, please. Taisley McKnight, Lydia Young, Emery Mem, Mallory Marchant, Ruby Gibbons, Enoch Rassi, Jesse Black, Reagan Robinson, Max Gibbs, Hudson Palmer, Nixon Wheeler, and Ty Israelson. Please get into the holding pen, please.
All right, guys, let's give these senior exhibitors a big round of applause. I apologize. I am kind of giving the pigs and the kids a workout, but I do think one thing that's really important about showmanship is endurance and the ability to maneuver around the ring, always know where I'm at, always be able to be right in front of me wherever I may go, and also just being able to show every angle of your pig, not cross in front of me, while also maintaining eye contact. It's a hard job to be a really good showman. There's a few out here that have done an incredible job. I'm going to go ahead and go out and shake the hand of your champion and your reserve. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations, your 2024 Grand Champion Senior Hog Showman, Ty Black. And your 2024 Reserve Champion Hog Showman, Daxton Egan.
Registration. I don't know. They just announce it anyway and say it happened.
This is your last and final reminder. We're going to give you a chance because some people didn't know that it was not a physical piece of paper. Your sale agreement is online at cashjuniorlivestock.com. That is where you find that sale agreement. So if you haven't done it, you best do it now or else you're not going to sell. If you have any questions about the sale, contact Jason Summers. Jason Summers is your point of contact. His number is 435-770-9060. Again, Jason Summers is who you need to contact. Valley Pens, class number 7, Taisley McKnight, Lydia Young, Emery Nem, Mallory Marchant, Ruby Gibbons, Enoch Rassi, Jesse Black, Reagan Robinson, Max Gibbs, Hudson Palmer, Nixon Wheeler, and Ty Israelson. This is class number 7, your first class of intermediate hog showmanship.
Great way to start off intermediate showmanship. And the young lady here in the center of the ring is going to be coming back for the finals. She's done a really great job, even amongst the chaos when we had the 12 pigs out here, to maneuver the ring, not get caught in the corner, and also maintain plenty of eye contact and intensity. So I commend her on her work. Great job. I gave the rest of the individuals their comments. Let's give a big round of applause for all their hard work.
Congratulations, class number 7 winner, Jesse Black. Second place, Taisley McKnight. Third place, Enoch Rassi. Fourth place, Max Gibbs. Fifth place, Mallory Marchant. Sixth place, Reagan Robinson. Seventh place, Lydia Young. Eighth place, Ruby Gibbons. Ninth place, Nixon Wheeler. 10th place, Hudson Palmer. 11th place, Ty Israelson. And 12th place, Emery Nem. Making their way to the ring now, class number 8. Gracie Watkins, Clara Watkins, Tyson Francis, Kimry Grange, Presley Major, Mac Jensen, Andrew Hess, Jacob Spenlove, Xander Riggs, Mia Marchant, Avery Coulomb, and Dunn Whittier. Class number 8 is on their way in the ring.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic. Mic.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Mic check. Mic check. Testing, testing. McKenna Boyer, please make your way to the holding pen, please. McKenna Boyer, make your way to the holding pen, please.
Another nice class of intermediates, and I'm going to give the young lady the benefit of the doubt. Her pig has definitely been struggling the last couple minutes, but she came out really strong. had a lot of intensity, and even with her pig, not wanting to cooperate, she was able to maintain plenty of control for me. One suggestion I would like to give to all the showmen out there, we've had a lot that have gotten stuck in the corner, so if you can avoid the corner as much as possible, that's going to be great. Even if I'm standing over there talking to somebody, maybe don't even come close. That's probably going to be the best thing going forward. So I gave the rest of these guys their individual comments. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Let me see that real quick so I can announce it.
Congratulations, class number 8 winner, Camry Grange. Second place, Dunn Whittier. Third place, Avery Coulomb. Fourth place, Mia Marchant. Fifth place, Gracie Watkins. Sixth place, Mac Jensen. Seventh place, Presley Major. Eighth place, Jacob Spenlove. Ninth place, Clara Watkins. 10th place, Xander Riggs. 11th place, Tyson Francis. And 12th place, Andrew Hess.
Stupid mic.
Coming into the ring now, class number 9, Alex Gibbons, Tacey Stewart, London Broadhead, Chance Earl, Connor Jenkins, Sophia Thatcher, McKenna Guyman, Brooklyn Chambers, McKenna Boyer, Ashley Brown, Nash Rutledge, and Paxton Godfrey, class number 9.
Is that it right there? The one that's... I think it will.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Class number 10, if y'all could start making your way to the holding pen, please. Jens Nelson, Hadley Gibbons, Dax Norman, Kasha Merrill, Jayla Pendleton, Eldon Nelson, Ava Israelson, Ella Israelson, Dane Jacobson, Macy McKnight, and Maya Marchant. Please make your way to the holding pen, class number 10.
Let's give this class of intermediate showmen a big round of applause. You know, there was a moment that I thought I was going to get my moment to shine with the herder board there, but I didn't get a chance to. I wasn't quick enough. But anyways, a really nice job to these showmen. One thing that I guess has been a theme throughout, but a theme in this class is control. And so the young man that's going to win the class has done the best job of being able to maintain control, and that's why he's going to come back for the finals. For the rest of the classes, guys, stay out of that corner. It's going to be your biggest detriment to maintain control. So I gave the rest of them their individual comments. Let's give them a big round of applause again.
Congratulations, class number 9 winner, Chance Earl. Second place, Nash Rutledge. Third place, Connor Jenkins. Fourth place, Sophia Thatcher. Fifth place, London Broadhead. 6th place, Paxton Godfrey. 7th place, Ashley Brown. 8th place, McKenna Guyman. 9th place, Alex Gibbons. 10th place, Tacey Stewart. 11th place, Brooklyn Chambers. Making their way to the ring now, class number 10. Jens Nelson, Hadley Gibbons, Dax Norman, Kasha Merrill, Jayla Pendleton, Eldon Nelson, Ava Israelson, Ella Israelson, Dane Jacobson, Macy McKnight, and Maya Marchant, class number 10. Making their way to the ring now. We'd like to give a huge thank you to our sponsors this year: Elevate Pest Control, Brazen Livestock Equipment, Ray they were enough to donate the use of these panels for the awesome showing that we've been able to use. We really do appreciate it. Red Iron Industries and Smith and Edwards. We could give our sponsors a round of applause. We greatly appreciate all they do for us.
Both of these young ladies are going to go ahead and come back to the finals. I think they've done an incredible job, and honorable mention to the young lady in third because she did an amazing job as well. Maybe got a little bit too far away or too close to me a few times. Both of these young ladies did great. I would like to see them maybe just pick up the pace a little bit, but they've been able to maintain endurance for their guild, so I'll go ahead and commend them for their hard work. I gave the rest of them their individual comments. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations, class number 10 winner, Ella Israelson. Second place, Ava Israelson. Third place, Jayla Pendleton. Fourth place, Dax Norman. Fifth place, Dane Jacobson. Sixth place, Macy McKnight. Seventh place, Eldon Nelson. Eighth place, Maya Marchant. Ninth place, Kasha Merrill. 10th place, Hadley Gibbons. And 11th place, Jens Nelson. Making their way into the ring now, class number 11, James Latimer, Gavin Radmal, Daxton Craig, Jackson Suter, Bo Egan, Lexi Israelson, Anna Rassi, Zeke Olson, Lindy Hansen, Blakely Bedrero, and Cal Major. Class number 12, please start making your way to the holding pen. Waylon Gibbons, Perry Knorr, Cash Mitten, Brighton Butters, Crew Hess, Canyon Grange. Just kidding. Do not do that. That is the first class of juniors. After this class will be the intermediate grand drive.
The top two in this particular class are going to come back for the finals. They're a very different kind of showmen. The young man's a little more aggressive and the young lady's a little bit smoother. Both have done a great job. Really appreciate their hard work and ability to maneuver around the ring, especially amongst the chaos. I'll go ahead and I've given them, the rest of them, their comments. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations. Oh. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Mike. Oh, we got it there. We got it. Class number. All right, now that we got the mic that wants to work, congratulations, class number 11 winner, Bo Egan. Second place, Blakely Pedrero. Third place, Cal Major. Fourth place, Gavin Radmal. Fifth place, James Ladner. Sixth place, Emma Rassi. Seventh place, Daxton Craig. Eighth place, Jackson Suter. Ninth place, Lexi Israelson. 10th place, Lindy Hansen. 11th place, Zeke Olsen. And coming back in for your intermediate grand drive, from class number 1, Jesse Black and Camry Grange. From class number 3, Chance Earl. From class number 4, Ella Israelson and Ava Israelson. From class number 5, Bo Egan and Blakely Badrero.
Let's give our intermediate finalists a big round of applause. Again, I'm going to give these pigs a break. It's been a workout between last night or yesterday and then also coming out here. And so I really appreciate everybody's effort out here. They've done an amazing job. To me, there's two exhibitors that I think have just done the best job of not only maintaining control, but also showing me all the angles and knowing where I'm at every time. I mean, every time I moved around the ring, there were two individuals that were right there behind me, and I really appreciate that, and ring awareness is a huge thing for me, and so that's why I'm going to go ahead and utilize the two that I think have done the best job in my opinion. Great job to all these kids. Let's give them a big hand. I'm going to pick a champion or a reserve.
Egan. And your 2024 Reserve Intermediate Hog Showman, Jesse Black. Class number 12, if you guys can start getting on your way to the ring. Class number 12, Raylan Gibbons, Perry Noor, Cash Mitten, Brighton Butters, Crew Hess, Canyon Grange, Kyler Clausen, Gracie Olson, Josie Black, Avery Robinson, Rylan Smith, and Bailey Corbridge. Class number 13, if you could make your way to the holding pen, please. Elena Norman, Evelyn Watkins, Calvin Pierce, Gage Weiser, Corbin Chambers, Dusty Whittier, Colton Archibald, Lucy Merlick, Victor Israelson, Madeline Bowles, and Peter Hess. Please make your way to the holding pen.
Young lady with the calico barrow is going to be the class winner for this first class of juniors, and she's done a really great job of maneuvering around the ring, maintaining eye contact, and having really smooth turns. That's a really good showman. She'll be coming back for the finals. I gave the rest of them their individual comments. Great job to all these exhibitors. Let's give them a big hand.
I got it now.
Congratulations, class number 12 winner, Josie Black. Second place, Canyon Grange. Third place, Avery Robinson. Fourth place, Perry Knorr. Fifth place, Cash Mitten. Sixth place, Crew Hess. Seventh place, Bailey Corbridge. Eighth place, Gracie Olson. Ninth place, Kyler Clausen. 10th place, Raylan Gibbons. 11th place, Rylin Smith. 12th place, Brighton Butters. now class number 13. Elena Norman, Evelyn Watkins, Calvin Pierce, Gage Weiser, Corbin Chambers, Dusty Whittier, Colton Archibald, Lucy Mertlick, Victor Israelson, Madeline Bowles, and Peter Hess.
really nice job to these kids, and specifically these two young men. They've been able to withstand the drive, even if their pigs are a little hot and a little tired. We're going to go ahead and send them back. They'll both come back to the finals, and hopefully they can get their pigs rested up and get them a nice drink, and they can come back and get out there and get them going strong. But give the rest of these kids a big round of applause for their hard work.
Congratulations, class number 13 winner, Colton Archibald. Second place, Victor Israelson. Those two will both be coming back to the grand drive. Third place, Dusty Whittier. Fourth place, Madeline Bowles. Fifth place, Calvin Pierce. Sixth place, Lucy Motlick. Seventh place, Elena Norman. Eighth place, Evelyn Watkins. Ninth place, Corbin Chambers. And in 10th place, Peter Hess. Making their way to the ring now, class number 14. Ty Larson, Bella Nem, Lily Nelson, Wesley Alder, Drake Jacobson, Coulter Gibbs, Hazel Stewart, Titan Noble, Harley Law, Jackson Godfrey, and McCoy Earl. There has been a hotel room a hotel room key turned in to the announcer stand. It is to a Hilton Honors, so if you're missing your hotel key, we got it. Come and get it.
Great job to this next class of juniors, and both of these young men will actually come back to the finals. They've done an incredible job maneuvering around the ring and just staying really smooth, and that's something I can really appreciate. I went ahead and talked to the rest of these kids about some things they can work on. Let's go ahead and give them a big hand for all their hard work.
Congratulations, your winner of class number 14, Titan Noble. Second place, McCoy Earl. Third place, Harley Law. Fourth place, Drake Jacobson. Fifth place, Ty Larson. Sixth place, Jackson Godfrey. Seventh place, Coulter Gibbs. Eighth place, Bella Nem. Ninth place, Hazel Stewart. 10th place, Lily Nelson. And 11th place, Wesley Alder.
Okay, I'm gonna announce. Top two. So that was the.
Entering the ring now is going to be class number 15. Cooper Guyman, Marley Bedrero, Smith Bankhead, Sadie Gibbs, Hudson Wilson, Zachary Faulkner, Presley Munford, Nash Knorr, Emery James, Swayze Boone, Case McKnight.
young lady's going to be my class winner and come back to the finals. So she's done a really great job. And guys, I know how hard it is to keep them driving for so long, and I really appreciate her effort. Like I said before, your biggest goal out here is really just going to be keeping them out of that corner and just staying in the middle of the ring. So great job to her on her effort, and great job to the rest of these kids. I talked to them on some things they can improve on, but let's give them a big round of applause for all their hard work.
Congratulations, class number 15 winner, Sadie Gibbs. Second place, Smith Bankhead. Third place, Case McKnight. Fourth place, Marley Bedrero. Fifth place, Anne-Marie James. Sixth place, Presley Munford. Seventh place, Cooper Guyman. Eighth place, Nash Moore. Ninth place, Hudson Nelson. 10th place, Zachary Faulkner. 11th place, Swayze Boone. Case McKnight, if you could come grab your card, please. Case McKnight, we have your card here at the table. Entering the ring now is class number 16. Boston Grange, Cadence Hughie, Aylin Miller, Hudson Thatcher, Annie Rutledge, Kendall Norman, Quinn Benson, Gentry Gibbons, Ivory Suter, Oliver Suter, and Craig Suter. We have a Wisely ADP debit card turned in. If it's yours, tell me what color it is and you can have it. class number 17. If you guys could start making your way to the holding pen, please. Class number 17, Luke Mertlick, Theodore Watkins, Romy Rinnesbacher, Lexi Godfrey, Emma Alder, Oakley Eastman, McCord Nelson, Baylor Summers, Caleb Pierce, Anna Whittier, and Mac Whittier. Just a quick announcement, our first class of Pee Wee, you don't need to signing up now, you just need to be ready for when it is your turn. In Class 1 of the Pee Wee Showmen, Ruth Israelson, Emmy Eastman, Huxton Noble, Ward Horton, Hank Israelson, Maggie Israelson, Liam Marchant, Tyson Archibald, Flex Whittier, Clancy Lunt, Slade Spackman, Oakland Lunt, Henry Radmall, Bridger Radmall, and Marley Richardson. That's your first class of Junior Pee Wee.
Fun class to sort through, and the young man there's going to be coming back to the finals. He'll be my class winner. Honestly, he's just done the best job of able to stay out in the center of the ring, maintain some control. So really great job to all these exhibitors. I gave them their individual comments. Let's go ahead and give them a big hand.
Congratulations from class number 16, your winner, Boston Grange. Second place, Annie Rutledge. Third place, Ivory Suter. Fourth place, Kendall Norman. Fifth place, Cadence Hughie. Sixth place, Hudson Thatcher. Seventh place, Quinn Benson. Eighth place, Gentry Gibbons. Ninth place, Oliver Suter. 10th place, Aylin Miller. And 11th place, Craig Suter. Entering the ring now is class number 17, Luke Mertlick, Theodore Watkins, Romy Rimmisbucker, Lexi Godfrey, Emma Alder, Oakley Eastman, McCord Nelson, Baylor Summers, Caleb Pierce, Anna Whittier, and Mac Whittier. In our second class of Pee Wee showmanship, we have Rennie Gerard, Trey Rainsguard, Russell Gerard, Nash Whittier, Oakley Pierce, Owen Pierce, Britley Gubler, Lawson Gubler, Riker Romney, Taylor Pierce, Ruby Olson, June Christensen, Caroline Gibbs, and Linnea Mitten. That'll be your second class of Pee Wee. We will do the Pee Wee after the Junior Grand Drive.
another good class of junior showmanship. And for me, the young man is going to win today because he's been able to maintain so much smoothness out here and have decent control of his pig while also still maintaining eye contact with me. And so great job to him and great job to the rest of these exhibitors. I went ahead and give them all a few tips. Let's give them all a big round of applause for their hard work today.
Congratulations, class number 17 winner, Caleb Pierce. Second place, Baylor Summers. Third place, Luke Mertlick. Fourth place, Lexi Godfrey. Fifth place, Romy Romesbacher. Sixth place, Oakley Eastman. Seventh place, Anna Whittier. Eighth place, Emma Alder. Ninth place, Theodore Watkins. 10th place, Mac Whittier. And 11th place, McCord Nelson. Coming back in for your junior showmanship championship drive, Josie Black, Colton Archibald, Victor Israelson, Tyden Noble, McCoy Earl, Sadie Gibbs, Boston Grange, and Caleb Pierce. This is another reminder after this junior grand drive. It is your first class of Pee Wee. Ruth Israelson, Emmy Eastman, Huxton Noble, Ward Horton, Hank Israelson, Maggie Israelson, Liam Marchant, Tyson Archibald, Flex Whittier, Clancy Lunt, Slade Sprackman, Oakland Lunt, Henry Radmall, Bridger Radmall, and Marley Richardson. That's your first class of Pee Wees.
Well, let's give a round of applause for these finalists here. I know we still have Pee Wee, and I probably just do some individual high fives with those guys and talk to them. So this will probably be the last time the crowd gets to hear from me here in the pig ring. I just want to say again, thank you so much for having me out. I really appreciate the hospitality, everybody's comments last night. I really appreciate every single one of you, and so extremely grateful to be here, like I said last night. Once again, let's thank all the staff, the ring help, everybody that made today happen. I told one of the guys here in the ring, he was asking me about what I look for in showmanship and some different things, and I think one of the hardest things to do, no matter what age, is being able to, not run into each other, and I think everybody out here maybe did it a few times, but it is really hard to maneuver a ring when you've got 7 or 8 other kids out here that are trying to do the same thing, and I think that's what makes a showman elite. And so you kids out here, and maybe the kids that didn't make it out here, remember that. Being able to maneuver around the ring and not get caught up in traffic is really huge, because that's what's going to make your pig look the best and get the best looks from the judge. So I'm going to go out here and pick you a champion and a reserve. Thanks again for having me. Let's have a big round of applause for the kids.
Your 2024 Grand Champion Junior Showman, Josie Black. And your 2024 Reserve Champion Hog Showman, Titan Noble. All right, your first class of Pee Wee is Ruth Israelson, Emmy Eastman, Horton Ward Horton, my bad, Hank Israelson, Maggie Israelson, Liam Marchant, Tyson Archibald, Frex Whittier, Clancy Lunt, Slade Spackman, Oakland Lunt, Henry Radmall, Bridger Radmall, and Marley Richardson. Bailey, have we gotten everybody? All right, Class 1, can you please clear the ring? Class 1, please clear the ring. Give them a big round of applause for all of our Pee-wee showmen today. They look great out there. All right, your class number 2 Pee-wees are going to be Rennie Gerard, Trey Wainsgard, Russell Gerard, Nash Whittier, Oakley Pierce, Owen Pierce, Britley Gubler, Rawson Gubler, Riker Romney, Taylor Pierce, Ruby Olson, June Christensen, and Caroline Gibbs and Linnea Mitten. That's your class number 2 Pee-wee show. All right, here comes your class number 2 Pee-wees. right, class number 2, exit the arena, please. Class number 2, exit the arena. Give them a big round of applause, everybody. All right, class number 3, Pee-wees, make your way to the ring. Boston Craig.
How do you say that name? Anahi? Annie? Second one down.
Anahi Santana, Tilden Boone, Croy Munford, Bricken McNeely, Cooper Lindsay, Harley Lindsay, Tucker Lindsay, Ava Miller, Bodie Miller, Thayer Miller, Isabella Miller, Quincy Jacobson, and Jax James. Make your way to the ring, class number 3, Pee-wee. All right, our first class of GOAT Junior Showmanship, please get lining up and ready to go. Landon Folger, Lad Ashcroft, Vera Hymas, Seth Weaver, Aaron Hendrickson, Violet Taylor, Emma Lindley, Eden Middlesworth, Paul Hardy, Oakley Eastman, Maddie Harris, Caleb Pierce, Mamie Hickey, Marley Jones, and Scotton Anderson. That's your first class of Junior GOAT Showmanship. Please get lined up under the tent, please and thank you.
Have results and cards.
We still do have a debit card that has been turned in. If it's yours and you're missing it, check your wallets. Come and get it if it is yours. It is a Wisely by ADP debit card, as well as a Hilton Honors hotel room key. Let's give this third class of Pee-wee showmen a round of applause. And while we're here, can we give our judge, Bailey Irick, another big round of applause? We appreciate her coming out. She's done a wonderful job in both the beef and the swine. We do appreciate her. She's wonderful.
Attention in the hog barn. We've got a hog back there, number 967, that is just walking around, and 1019 is missing. So please help round these up.
All right, once we get this arena, the show ring floor wetted down a little bit more, we're going to bring in our first class of junior goat showmanship. Landon Folger, Lad Ashcroft, Vera Hymas, Seth Weaver, Aaron Hendrickson, Violet Taylor, Emma Lindley, Eden Middlesworth, Paul Hardy, Oakley Eastman, Maddie Harris, Caleb Pierce, Mamie Hickey, Marley Jones, and Scotton Anderson. All right, class number 1, if you could come line up next to the ring, please. Class number 1. Wyatt and Tyrell, you are needed by the show ring, please, right now. Thank you. You were requested by Miss Butler herself. All right, class number 1, enter the ring now, please. Class number 2, Junior Go Showmanship, please make your way to the tent. Levi Burns, Cutler Jacobson, Daniel Davidson, Emery Brower, Bailey Trimble, Jack Summers, Owen Roholt, Crew Martin, Burton Bowen, Lexi Catameo, Tatum Anderson, May Sansing, Luke Brimley, and Layla Chambers. Class number 2, please start lining up under the tent.
Well, good morning. I guess it's still pretty much morning. We're a little before noon. It's a pleasure to be back here for the last day of our stint here at the Cass County Fair. It's been a great pleasure working all the way through here. One thing that we talk about with anything that we deal with in our little operation here in Oklahoma is you don't have to have the deepest pockets to be the best showman. And that's something that my wife and I are very we're big believers on. We've seen some kids, worked with kids that didn't have a big budget, but have come by and have been willing to take the tutelage and take that and apply it. And I've seen some great things. I actually had the opportunity to work with a girl that lived in Texas that she got all the way through her program, started out with nothing more than one little doe, and she ended up being the reserve national goat production in FFA her senior year. But she took us to heart when we talked about showmanship. And that's something that we really want to stress on, because these kids, you don't have to have the biggest budget. You just need to be able to work with your animals. We got to be able to know where we're at. But one thing I want to talk to all you kids out here as we start in this first class, you need to be able to be mindful of where the judge is and where your competitors are. Some pretty good showmen that we get down the line here that you have a tendency, you're not watching where your goat is versus the goat on either side of you. We've got to have some space recognition and not run up the backside of our fellow competitors. We want to be able to give the judge the opportunity to see every animal from a distance. We don't want to be up over top of anybody or hide anybody behind their line. We want to be able to present our animals as best we can and do so without being crowded. That's a big problem we kind of get into with some of this early class. We've got to be able to keep our space. We want to try to keep from hiding anybody, because we're in this for competition, but we got to be graceful about our competition as well. And I think where we kind of land on with our top pair here, the young man with the red weather has done an excellent job of making sure that he has kept his animal square with his foundation of his animal. He done a really good job of keeping a pretty good brace when I come up to handle the goat. And he's been very spatial aware. He had an individual that pulled up while he was turning his goat to pull back in line square. He didn't make a big deal about it. He pulled in right back in the open spot, set his goat up, and we went back to presenting our animal. You got to have the ability to understand where you're at, and if you get crowded, there's nothing wrong to move into the end of the line so you actually have space. There's not a judge in the country that will dock you for that. But one thing we got to make sure we're always moving in front of our animals, always keeping our animals square with their body, and we're trying to make sure we present them as best we can. I think these young people have got a bright future ahead of them. I think they need a big round of applause as we move on in our next class.
Congratulations, class number 1, winner, Lad Ashcroft. Second place, Oakley Eastman. Third place, Mamie Hickey. Fourth place, Emma Lindley. Fifth place, Paul Hardy. Sixth place, Maddie Harris. Seventh place, Marley Jones. Eighth place, Landon Folger. Ninth place, Aaron Hendrickson. And 10th place, Caleb Pierce. The top 3 of that class will be coming back for the Junior Showmanship Grand Drive. Coming in for class number 2, Levi Burns, Cutler Jacobson, Daniel Davidson, Emery Brower, Bailey Trimble, Jack Summers, Owen Roholt, Crew Martin, Burton Bowen, Lexi Catameo, Tatum Anderson, May Sansing, Luke Brimley, and Lola Chambers. That's your class number 2, Junior Goat Showmanship. Class number 3, Junior Goat Showmanship. If you haven't lined up under the tent, do so now. McCall Peterson, Alice Milligan, Eiley Calvert, Ezra Nelson, Tommy Hicken, Lucy Bingham, McCoy Earl, George Gittins, Brody Thompson, Josie King, Riker Williams, Sadie Gibbs, Haley Summers, and Summer Harris.
One thing about showmanship, we've worked the same pattern for the last 3 days, and I'm going to get really critical of the seniors as they really come in here because we've worked this pattern. I've worked it to the sheep, I've worked it to the goats. We're doing the same pattern we've done for the showmanship as well. Take some time, go watch a class. Know how the judge is working through the ring. We get some exhibitors toward the bottom end of this class. We're lost. We're not really sure what we're doing. We're not knowing where we're supposed to be looking, where the goat's supposed to be standing, and we're crowding again. We've got to have spatial awareness. We've got to be able to come out here and present these animals on the same pattern because it's very beneficial to know how the ring's laid out, how the goats are working through the ring, how the judge is working through them to be able to present your animal the best. And I really think the top 4 in here done a really good job. Young man with the paint weather, you've been a stone cold killer ever since you walked in the ring. I love the intensity. You do a great job for the most part of the time. You have a tendency at times he wants to pull his leg up underneath you. I think some of that might be something we do with our skeletal aspect, with him not wanting to hold the brace for as long as you've been working him. But you're doing a really good job. I love the intensity. That's something I like to see in an individual. We're out here for business, and you're doing a great job of presenting your animal. He handles with a good touch to him here today, has all day yesterday as well. You're doing a great job. Then we get into the other top 3 here of our top 4. We lose a little bit of intensity. We have a tendency at times to not keep our nose and our head of the square with the body of our animals. You cannot get an animal to brace unless their spine is straight. We've got to be able to keep their feet square, out on the corners, and in line with their body. Otherwise, we can't get the best presentation of our animal. If we got, you 3 kind of got caught out of place from time to time, but I think you did a really great job. We'll ask all 4 of them to come back for our division here in a minute. Man, you did a really good job at times. We lose a little bit when we keeping our feet square, but we got to make sure we do that as we work through our showmanship. But let's give these juniors a big round of applause. We move on in our next class.
Congratulations, class number 2. Your winner, Tatum Anderson. Second place, Jack Summers. Third place, Owen Roholt. Fourth place, May Sansing. Fifth place, Luke Brimley. Sixth place, Levi Burns. Seventh place, Lexi Catameo. Eighth place, Layla Chambers. Ninth place, Burton Bowen. 10th place, Emery Brower. Levi Burns, if you have the wrong card, please check your card and make sure you have the right one. If you do not, please bring it up here and we will switch you out for the right one. And now, class number 3, McCall Peterson, Alice Milligan, Eiley Calvert, Ezra Nelson, Tommy Hicken, Lucy Bingham, Earl McCoy Earl, sorry about that, McCoy, George Gittins, Brody Thompson, Josie King, Riker Williams, Sadie Gibbs, Haley Summers, and Summer Harris. Class number 4, please start lining up under the tent if you have not done so already. Eli Branchley, Reese Phillips, Katie Lawler, Parker Manning, Corbin Christensen, Victor Israelson, Kiara Folger, Issy Folger, Luke Stokes, Easton Thatcher, Emily Hendrickson, Thomas Nilsson, Lydia Israelson, and Kyson Coleman. Please line up under the tent now.
The young man is going to win this class. He comes out here knowing he's got a good goat. And I'm telling you, though, you don't have to have the best goat to have the best showmanship skills. And the young man has done a great job of pulling everything out of this animal and making him where he is presented to us top notch. I like his intensity. He does a real good job of staying spatially aware in the ring, keeps his animal where he needs to be. You know, he's over in the corner, and he knew not to get stuck in the corner. He was preferred to stay on a profile against the pig pens in the corner versus making that slight turn and being hid by somebody else. That's something that somebody's coached you extremely well on. I think you've done a really good job here, young man. Young lady with the paint weather, there you have some glimpses of really good pieces of showmanship. We've got to be able to keep the animal's head square with his body, though. You have a tendency to twist his head as we're trying to work him through the ring, and it gives him the opportunity to want to step out, not be as square, not give the best presentation. Just like right now, you've got his head pointing straight to that crowd. We need to straight towards you. That way he actually will step into that brace. We've got to be able to keep our spine and our head square with the body from front to back. You're doing a really good job at times. We just got to make, we're better off of keeping his head square with his body today. Young lady is going to be in third she's not necessarily the most intense. She's a little more relaxed, and I don't have a problem with that. But she's done a pretty good job of making sure she knows where I am at, where she is versus the goats in the ring. Well, if I could just see just a little spark more of intensity, and we come up here and that way we keep the animal maybe a little more fired up in the ring, makes it easier to get them stuck. And then we get into a young lady and the young man with having some issues to round out our top five. But the young lady with the paint, we got to keep him stretched out like he needs to be. You have a tendency to want to get a little lackadaisical. You get him crunched up. We lose that good look that he could have because he looks too crowded, too short made. And I appreciate the young man working through the troubles and that he's having with this doe. She's had enough. She's been here. She's had enough in the show ring, not really wanting to cooperate. But with the exhibitor that's willing to work through it, I appreciate that. He's never lost his cool. He kept working their goat. And then we get into some kids that have just to get down through the list. We're doing the same thing again. We're not being spatially aware. We're running up our competitor's backside. We've got to work through that because this is a competition, but we want to be gracious when we're doing it. Let's give them a big round of applause as we move on to our next class.
Congratulations from class number 3. McCoy Earl, first place. Sadie Gibbs, second place. Third place was McCall Peterson. Fourth place, Haley Summers. Fifth place, Ezra Nelson. Sixth place, Eiley Calvert. Seventh place, Brody Thompson. Eighth place, Josie King. Ninth place, George Gittins. And 10th place, Tommy Hicken. Coming into the ring now is class number 4. Eli Branchley, Reese Phillips, Katie Lawler, Parker Manning, Corbin Christensen, Victor Israelson, Kiara Folger, Issy Folger, Luke Stokes, Easton Thatcher, Emily Hendrickson, Thomas Nelson, Lydia Israelson, and Kyson Koyman. a set of AirPods, Apple AirPods turned in. If you're missing a set of AirPods, please come up and let us know if you can connect your phone to them without, I don't know. Again, if you are missing a set of AirPods, we have them up here at the announcer stand.
The top 3 or 4 in this class, I think they've done a really good job working through them. The top pair, I think, have done a little better job on making sure everything sits square and actually get a good eye peel from the side profile. The young man we're going to start off with has done a really good job of being calm, cool, and collected throughout this little exhibition out here. This weather, at times, has been a little contentious on wanting to move the foot. Once he gets him stuck, he's there. He gets a good look from the side profile. Has done a great job getting a good handle. I really like the way you work around the rings. Good intensity. Good job, young man, to win this class. Young man, going to you a second. I will appreciate that you took a little adverse there at the end. Doe got a little excited, wanted to get a little interesting on her activities. But what really kind of tips the scale on whether you beat young man or took second was, when I want you to pull up, I want you to pull up. I don't want you to sit there and back up. I want you to turn around, lead your goat, and lead them forward. That's something that's maybe a little of a pet peeve on my part, but I want you to be able to stand next to your animal and get them to walk out and stride out, because that's part of this evaluation, is getting to see them on the move, walking in their skeletal design, and we don't get that good look when you're sitting there and you're backtracking into a hard brace as she's driving forward. But that's a little bit of a nitpick on my part, but a pair of really good showmen on the top end. Young man with the black-headed doe, I like your intensity. You've done a really good job. At times, you get a little lost. You want to let her a little soften up on her front end. When she does, she loses the whole look of her body. She gets a little lazier in her overall eye appeal. We want to keep her intense enough where she keeps her head up and wants to really drive into the whole look, because at time, if you don't have that intensity and we play and transition it into her, we lose the look that we need to keep her presented at our best ability. You know, man with the paint, he's done a good job of keeping spatially aware. He's stuck right there with a really good group of showmen, and he's done a great job of keeping his animal fairly square with his body. At times we want to get a little awkward with the way we're standing with our goat, but we want to be a little more relaxed, a little more confident with what we're doing. But you've done a great job. Young lady ran out the top 5 here. I like your intensity. You led off the class. You were knowing where we were going, how we're going to work through the class. I appreciate that. That's something that you got to be able to have confidence in doing if you want to be the first one in the ring. Where you kind of falters right now, we got our front feet in a crisscross. We want to try to make sure we keep them as square as possible at all times. But you've done a great job out working all the way through. Keep working hard at the house. But as we kind of work down through the class, we get into some kids that just kind of lost some intensity or look, knowing what was going on. We got a couple that kind of got the space eyes looks and gazing into the stands. We're out here working with the judge. We're going to keep knowing what's going on here. If we're being coached from the sidelines, they got to understand. Coaching at this point is over. If you're getting coached from the sidelines, expect to be moved down the list pretty quick, because this is between me and the kids. We ought to be able to know where we're at and what we're doing to this point, to be able to come out here and show their animals. But a great group of kids. Let's give them a big round of applause as we move on in our classes.
Congratulations, class number 4 winner, Corbin Christensen. Second place, Eli Brenchley. Third place, Easton Thatcher. Fourth place, Thomas Nelson. Fifth place, Reese Phillips. Sixth place, Issy Folger. Seventh place, Parker Manning. Eighth place, Kyson Coleman. Ninth place, Lydia Israelson. And 10th place, Kiara Folger. Coming into the ring now, class number 5, your final class of junior showmanship. Benson Thatcher, Declan Brower, Kyle Catameo, Max Toon, Esther Davidson, Gracie Hall, Evelyn Milligan, Ava Hardy, Leah Smith, Cameron Shank, Camille Bassett, McKinley Hansen, Calvin Pierce, Jackson Lindley. After this class will be our junior grand drive. This is also a little reminder to check out the photos that our photographer has been taking these past couple of days. You can find her on Instagram at Tiny Thunder Creative, or scan there are QR codes around the buildings, the different livestock buildings that you can scan to find the link to the photos that have been taken this week. Coming back in our Junior Showmanship Grand Drive, we have Lad Ashcroft, Oakley Eastman, Mamie Hickey, Tatum Anderson, Jack Summers, Owen Roholt, May Sansing, Sadie Gibbs, McCoy Earl, McCall Peterson, Corbin Christensen, Eli Brenchley, and Easton Thatcher, and in the top 3 from this class.
As we continue with our classes, I'm going to expect more and more because everybody that comes later in the day has had an opportunity to hear what I'm picking on and have the ability to alter or change what they're doing out here to bring it to the next level. Young lady came out here to win this class is doing an excellent job. She led the class off into the ring. She knew exactly where we're going and what we needed to do all the way out here. She's done a great job of exhibiting this animal to the best of his ability because he comes out here and he shows off a good showy look. He's get up fronted. He keeps himself together. She's able to get him on a good brace when we're out here handling. He's one that she just really kind of raised the bar as we moved on to this class. Now the lady coming out in second, I will say you have had some really glimpses of good things. I like the ability that you've been able to keep calm and collected all the way through. You started out toward the end of the class or the back, and you moved up constantly. You had the ability to know where your goat was at and keep her pretty square. Right now, though, we're lacking a little bit. You got her kind of scrunched up. We got to be able to keep this all the way through the end. Make sure we're getting her presented the best of your ability. Where you kind of got the nod over young man in the third is you kept calm over here when we got down to the final three because that gets a little nerve-wracking. I know because we got the opportunity to move up if we get things done right. He just faltered a little bit early on to get up to par with the young lady that wins the class, but they're doing a great job here. Young man in third, you had some really good pieces early on. You were very deliberate in your movements. You got your animal set square, and you would put your knee into her and drive her, and she would stick there. Like right now, she's not right there. She's not square with her body. You got a little bit excited over when we got to the final three. I understand that. Nerves have a thing that really get to us. But we got to try to stay cool, calm, and collected as best as we can because our energy gets transferred to our animals. And if we stay calm and collected, they work better for us. But you've done an excellent job up until we get to the top three. But I really like the way you started the class out. Young lady, you want to use a fourth. You make it look good. I will tell you that. I like the way you're kind of keeping presented. I like to get you around your goat a little more where you're on the offside, not trying to throw your leg out in front of your goat quite so much. Because this doe has some good pieces about her that you really like and get her hands on her, but she's one that it will fall apart on you when you get a little lazy because you're trying to make it look good. We got to make the goat look good as well as you. And that's something that you need to work on at home, just making sure that we're keeping not just you looking good, but our animal as well, because you had a tendency to let her feet get offset and not quite square with her today. But you've done an excellent job all the way through. Anyway, we'll right out our top five. Here is just one. I like the ability that you've been able to stay calm all the way through. Your goat has been able to be pretty good. I like the way you kept her feet square. But we got to make sure we keep our nose square with our body. That keeps our good silhouette as we work through. But let's give these a big round of applause as we move on to our junior division.
Congratulations to class number 5 winner, Hall. Second place, Ava Hardy. Third place, Kyle Catameo. Fourth place, McKinley Hansen. Fifth place, Camille Bassett. Sixth place, Leah Smith. Seventh place, Cameron Shank. Eighth place, Jackson Lindley. Ninth place, Evelyn Milligan. And 10th place, Benson Thatcher. Coming in for your junior Grand Champion Showmanship Drive, Ladd Ashcroft, Oakley Eastman, Mamie Hickey, Tatum Anderson, Jack Summers, Owen Roholt, May Sansing, Sadie Gibbs, McCoy Earl, McCall Peterson, Corbin Christensen, Eli Branchley, Easton Thatcher, Gracie Hall, Ava Hardy, and Kyle Catameo. Class number 6, please start lining up if you have not done so. Class number 6, Duncan Schwanevelt, Grady Ashcroft, Casey Taylor, Tom Stokes, Lexi Israelson, Lydia Bingham, Maddie Gittins, Stratton Roholt, Ellie Perry, June Taylor, Maria Hendrickson, Allison Balls, Kyler Hill, Amanda Crook, and Ammon Anderson. Please line up under the tent if you have not done so already. Just a quick announcement, the sheep show is going to be starting after the final senior grand drive for goats. Not sure on a time yet, but we are running behind schedule, just so you all know.
Was everybody confused yet? One thing that I learned early on, I'll say my father really pressed it hard into me. Your showing ability is never over until the mic talks to your animal. And I pulled a few over here just to kind of see how they react, because a couple of them quit. They gave up and just kind of went to spacing off a little bit. A couple of them kind of bear down and said, my golly, I shouldn't be over here. And I appreciate that, because it's never over until the judge comes back and makes his final comments. Because if you quit showing, it is over with. And that's something that I like to maybe press a little harder on the kids we help, is the fact that we never quit showing until the last step out of the ring happens and the judge gets the opportunity to talk our animals. But I think when we get these group of juniors out here, I think it's a real good group. I think these kids have got a bright future ahead of them. Some of them need a little more ring experience. They need a chance to walk around this ring or a ring on a jackpot weekend and experience how the judge works through their class, and have a little more time at home, maybe working with their animals to be a little more on spot at 12 o'clock constantly. But that's just experience. That's something that we're going to be able to get as we move up in our age groups and we move farther on down the road. But I think there's a pair for me that have done an excellent job from the moment they walked into the ring. We'll go out here and shake the hands of our champion in reserve junior showman. But let's give all these junior zippers a big round of applause.
Congratulations here, 2024 Junior Grand Champion Goat Showman, McCoy Earl. And your 2024 Reserve Champion Junior Goat Showman, Gracie Hall. We also want to give a quick thank you to our sponsors of our prizes for the junior and senior intermediate goat drives, Brian Brunson and Evolution Design. Give them a big round of applause for sponsoring our prizes for these kids. All right, once we get the ring cleared, we will be ready for class number 6. Duncan Schwanevelt, Grady Ashcroft, Casey Taylor, Tom Stokes, Lexi Israelson, Lydia Bingham, Maddie Gittins, Stratton Roholt, Ellie Perry, June Taylor, Maria Hendrickson, Allison Balls, Kyler Hill, Amanda Cook, and Ammon Anderson. This is our first class of intermediate showmen. Class number 7, please begin lining up under the tent, please. Class number 7, Dane Jacobson, Sadie Downs, Sophie Peterson, Peyton Summers, Paige Summers, Daxton Craig, Christian Weaver, Miles Albertson, Wayne Hymas, Lucy Riggs, Ellie Brimley, John Folger, Destiny Hicken, Lincoln Burns, and Cindy Aldridge. Please start lining up under the tent for class number 7.
As we move on, I want to expect more and more of these kids, and I think the young lady that's going to come out here and win this class for me is one that's been very deliberate on what she's done. She kind of got a little tightly bunched over there. She knew she needed to get out and make a circle. She got right back into there where she had just enough space because she pulled out just enough to make sure that she could get her gut legs out of her goat set without getting run in on both sides, and I appreciate that. You know, if it was that much closer and not being able to get in there, pull the end of the line. That's the best place to go. That way you have plenty of space to get your animal set up. But I think she's done a really good job of being calm, cool, and collected. I like the intensity she's out here with. She's done a great job all the way through. Young lady with the paint weather we're going to use next is one. At times we have good glimpses of some really good prospective future. She's one, though. At times we get a little lost on keeping our animal square with his body at all times. He wants to get his legs offset, kind of like he is right now. We got to get back there, set that back foot, get him to brace into it, and stand up. He looks the part. It makes him look the best, but we got to be able to make sure we know what's going on. Young lady went next in class in the third hole. Here's one that you kind of got a little lazy with the goat at times. He wants to get, like right now, you've got his nose so pointed toward the stars, he's dropping his front end. We got to get his head level where we can, if his head's level, we can push into that head over top of his shoulders. It brings his whole front end up and makes him push into that brace. Okay, we've got to be able to utilize that because that's the way their anatomy works. If we keep their jawline level with their top line, they will always brace into anything you do with that front part of their body. He's lazy. He's getting lazy right now. It's not as good a look as what he should have. You have times being able to really good keeping his feet together where they need to be, but we got to make sure we keep those heads level and right back on top of his body. Young man has done a really good job of keeping his weather pretty square with himself. Here again, we'll get our nose way too high. We got to level it out, make it where he's not trying to gasp for air as we're trying to brace into him. If he gets his head level, we can put his head over top of his shoulders. He braces right into himself. He looks the part. A young man ran out of top 5 here. You just got to keep from getting overstretched. You've got a really nice animal, but you have a tendency to want to Superman him. It drops his top line and makes him lose his best attributes, which is a big, massive top in him. We got to keep him in his body square with itself, keep his head level, and you get that head level and put it right over top of his shoulders, his top line just pops. And that top of the rack shape is impressive when he does that. But we got to know where we're at and keep that body square with him to move on to make him look the best. That's what we're trying to do, make our animal look the best. But a great group of intermediates. Let's give a big round of applause. We'll move on.
Congratulations, your winner of class number 6, Lexi Israelson. Second place, Allison Balls. Third place, Casey Taylor. Fourth place, Stratton Wilholt. Fifth place, Grady Ashcroft. Sixth place, Duncan Schwanevelt. Seventh place, Amanda Cook. Eighth place, Lydia Bingham. Ninth place, Maddie Gittins. And 10th place, Maria Hendrickson. Entering the ring now, class number 7, Dane Jacobson, Sadie Downs, Sophie Peterson, Peyton Summers, Paige Summers, Daxton Craig, Christian Weaver, Miles Albertson, Wayne Hymas, Lucy Riggs, Ellie Brimley, John Folger, Destiny Hicken, Lincoln Burns, and Cindy Aldridge. Class number 8, if you guys can start lining up, please. Taylor King, Chance Earl, Berkeley Williams, Chloe Godfrey, Ronan Matson, Mackley Harper, Elizabeth Snow, Kinley Faulkner, Anders Harris, Nicole Creech, Charlie Summers, Ava Israelson, Ella Israelson, and Cameron Koyman.
I really like the way these two young people on the top two end are working their animals here today. We haven't really talked about getting these goats out and getting them to move around the ring much yet, but I think if you guys will watch the way these two work their animals, they understand that, or somebody has told them, these are prey animals. If we are standing at their shoulders or a little bit behind, and we were leading out with our arms over top of their head, where both these have these leads that have the chain come up over their nose. If we have our arm and it's out in front of us, these animals will want to get out and move because they are prey animals. They see from the side of their eyes, side of their head. And we're on that back side of that, they will want to get out and move. And I think that's something that these two have done exceptionally well. When we talk about just some little bitty things, we talk about setting our feet square, getting them, make sure we're staying set. One of them does a little better job of taking the time to set their feet, and they're going to be the one that actually win it. Young man, you're going to win this class here today. You're only going to be second. But I will say that I'm very proud of the way these two handle these goats around this ring. They've done a really good job of keeping them within themselves and yet still making the laps around the ring and making their animals get out and want to move, because this is something I really am glad to see. A really nice pair to come out here and top into this class. Young man, you're going to be in third because we have a tendency to want to overstretch this really nice brother. He's one that's very big in his stifle, big in his top. He's a really nice goat. But you have a tendency to want to get his head a little high, his feet too far out from underneath him, and it really makes his top sway. We've got to keep his front feet back in underneath him and not be out in front of him too much. That's a lot better, because as long as you do that, his top line straightens out and it really pops that top line. And that's where he looks his best. He gets that top line, and it gets expressive when you keep his feet underneath him. A really nice job all the way through. Young lady, you got a really nice go here. I really like the way it's built. You've done a pretty good job. The thing I criticize you on how you get this animal shown is, just like we are right now, that nose is pointing to the sky. We've got to get the jawline level with the top so that we can actually get that goat to be able to come up out of its shoulders and then press into its brace, not sit there and spray out, because this is a really nice made goat that wants to get really lazy about that front third. And if it had the opportunity to get that head up over its shoulders, square with its shoulders, it changes her whole aspect of how she handles. And that's one thing that's being very critical, but you've got to do that to get the most out of your goat here today. You know, lady, we're right out of top 5. You've done a pretty good job all the way through. We've got to be able to make sure we keep them square, all with their skeletal body, all the way through. And then we get some kids out there here. We've got a little off on getting a little spatial awareness. I'm going to be critical of it. We've talked about it multiple times already, all the way through the showmanship day. I'll expect more as we move on. But a great group of kids in our intermediate division. Let's give a big round of applause as we move on.
Congratulations, your winner of class number 7, Daxton Craig. Second place, Lucy Riggs. Third place, Dane Jacobson. Fourth place, Sadie Downs. Fifth place, Paige Summers. Sixth place, Peyton Summers. Seventh place, Cindy Aldridge. Eighth place, Miles Albertson. Ninth place, Lincoln Burns. And 10th place, Ellie Brimley. Entering the ring now, class number 8, Taylor King, Chance Earl, Berkeley Williams, Chloe Godfrey, Ronan Matson, Mackley Harper, Elizabeth Snow, Kinley Faulkner, Anders Harris, Nicole Creech, Charlie Summers, Ada Israelson, Ella Israelson, and Cameron Koyman. class number 9, please start lining up if you have not started already. Lila Bingham, Taisley Krogh, Elizabeth Norton, Carly Creech, Jacob Jorgensen, Celeste Hicken, Daniel Weaver, Zachary Catameo, Sophie Park, Bailey Burns, Paul Gittins, Bliss Pettengill, Emery Gibson, and Teo Silver. Please start lining up, class number 9. Our intermediate grand drive will be after the conclusion of class number 10.
Really nice pair to lead off this class again. I think the young man with the little doe kid is one that he's done an exceptional job coming out here and getting her moved around the ring. What I like a little better about what he moves with his animal is that he wants to take a deliberate action and set her back feet before we brace, and I really like that. I think that at times though you want to get her nose a little too high. There you go. That makes so much better look because she now wants to drive down that top line, and it actually pops as soon as you did that. It looks better from the side profile. She really looks the part when you do that. You got to make sure you keep that nose down to make it ideal. Young lady with the white goat has done a great job of keeping her head square and over her top of her shoulders, and that doe wants to set up square. I'd like to see you just maybe a little more deliberate and set her back feet and push her into that at that point instead of just trying to push into her to make her set. If we set her back feet and then push into her, she'll drive forward, and maybe we can get that top right there of her rack to pop up and not have the dip right there behind her shoulders like she does. But I do really like the thing that you actually have listened and you've kept her jaw square with her shoulders, because she acts a lot better than she did in her show because of that. Then we're going to get into a trio of young exhibitors here that have done a good job of keeping good eye contact. They've been out here trying to keep them square with their body, or they just missed a little bit from time to time of being out of position, not keeping our heads up, and both the most look to them here today. But I think they've done a great job all the way through. Especially with some of the exhibitors, they just get a little out of sorts and maybe a little spatial awareness as we move down the line. But a great group of intermediates. Let's give a big round of applause as we move on in our showmanship.
Congratulations, class number 8 winner, Chance Earl. Second place, Ella Israelson. Third place, Ava Israelson. 4th place, Charlie Summers. 5th place, Anders Harris. 6th place, Kinley Faulkner. 7th place, Nicole Creech. 8th place, Mackley Harper. 9th place, Taylor King. And 10th place, Berkeley Williams. Entering the ring now, class number 9, Lila Bingham, Taisley Krogh, Elizabeth Norton, Carly Creech, Jacob Jorgensen, Celeste Hicken, Daniel Weaver, Zachary Catameo, Sophie Park, Bailey Burns, Paul Gittins, Bliss Pettengill, Emery Gibson, and Teo Silver. Class number 10, please begin lining up. Under the tent outside of the show ring, Avery Brimley, Elizabeth Nelson, June Hymas, Kimberly McClung, Macy Jo Earl, Hunter Burbank, Chloe Summers, Cassidy Brown, Zoe Peacock, Michaela Zillis, Hallie Cawthron, Abigail Phillips, Lacey Smith, Mason Pulsifer, and Benjamin Aldridge. Please line up outside under the tent. Class number 10. Following class number 10 will be our intermediate grand drive. Another quick reminder, our photographer, Burnley Rhodes with Tiny Thunder Creative is here taking photos for everybody during all these shows this week. Look around for the QR codes to find the link to get the pictures that have been taken, or you can find her on Instagram at Tiny Thunder Creative. We appreciate her coming out and taking photos for these kids.
I'll say that the trio on the top end here consistently do a fairly good job of presenting their animals to the best of their ability. The young man with the dark cape leather, he's done a good job of keeping the goat within himself and keeping him as present as best he can. We have a tendency to get his nose too high. If we get his nose level, his jaw level, he rockets in that top line so much better, really fires off. And you get his nose up, he wants to sway his top. We got to make sure we try to keep him pulled into himself a little more. The young lady that come out in second, you were doing a really good job until we got down to the top five. At that point, we get to where we are right now. We are way too stretched out, and we've got his legs, Superman, on the offside. It's taking the total look of this guy total out of the way. We've got it. You've done a great job of keeping his jaw level. Early on, you had that jaw level, and he had a head right over top of his shoulders. He was rocketing out and looked like a rock star. Right now, he's wanting to fall apart because we're getting a bowed knee. We're getting way long in our offside. He's wanting to get really straight through his hock. We got to pull himself back into himself to make him look the part he was, like we did early in the class. We got to keep calm, cool, and collective at that point because you got nervous. We got excited, and everything started falling apart. We got to keep this all the way through. Young lady's coming out in the third hole. When you keep him level with his jaw, with his body, and not that nose pointed to the air, it changes his whole lookout. You have a tendency, walking around the ring, get him set up over there, you pull that nose up. And when you pull that nose up, he drops behind his shoulders. And we got to be able to keep that jaw level with that top line, because when you do that, which you've done it once or twice while we've been out here, it levels his top out to the point where he looks so much better from a silhouette aspect. It changes his whole aspect of being the best that he could be. That's just something you need to work on as you get on back to the house, trying to get him on to the next show. But you've done a really good job other than that. I really appreciate you helping the exhibitor in front of you get his goat moved around the ring. We're a little short maybe sometimes of keeping those goats moving. I appreciate you being courteous to your exhibitors, because that's something I think really highly of. You know, and 2 young ladies who went around out of top 5. They've done a pretty good job of keeping them fairly square. We got to keep them under themselves, square with their body, top, front, to back, is like we talked about all the way through, and keep some spatial awareness, guys. But a great group of intermediates. Let's give a big round of applause as we move on in our intermediate show.
Congratulations, class number 9 winner, Jacob Jorgensen. Second place, Emery Gibson. Third place, Taisley Krogh. Fourth place, Sophie Park. Fifth place, Pettingill Bliss. Bliss Pettingill, my apologies. Sixth place, Benjamin Aldridge. Seventh place, Celeste Hicken. Eighth place, Elizabeth Norton. Ninth place, Paul Gittins. And 10th place, Daniel Weaver. Entering now, class number 10, Avery Brinley, Elizabeth Nelson, June Hymas, Kembry McClung, Macy Jo Earl, Hunter Burbank, Chloe Summers, Cassidy Brown, Zoe Peacock, Michaela Zillis, Hallie Cothran, Abigail Phillips, Lacey Smith, and Mason Pulsifer. The Pee Wee Goat Show will be following the Senior Grand Drive. And then after the Pee Wee, we will begin the Sheep Showmanship classes. Following this class will be our intermediate grand drive. Joining us in this grand drive will be Lexi Israelson, Allison Balls, Casey Taylor, Daxton Craig, Lucy Riggs, Dane Jacobson, Chance Earl, Ella Israelson, Ava Israelson, Jacob Jorgensen, Emery Gibson, Taisley Krogh, and the top 3 from class number 10.
We're on to day 3 of working this ring with classes, and we're up somewhere in the 40 some odd classes we worked through the ring. And we're an intermediate showman. And I expect you guys to understand, if you have not been up here and watched where we work the ring, and you fail to work it without being led around, I'm going to be a little harsh on you, because we've been consistently working this ring, whether it's been goats, it's been sheep, the same way all the way through. And that's something I'm going to harp on, because that shows either you are not paying attention or you're oblivious to the world. But the young lady that comes out here with this black weather has done an excellent job of keeping this guy right where he needs to be at all angles. She understands where the ring is at. She's following along with what the exhibitors laid out in front of her. And but she also understood how we were talking and how we've worked the ring all week so far, and presented to him where we should have been all the time. And she's done an exceptional job of keeping him together all the way through. I commend you on that. Congratulations on winning this class. Young lady, with your really nice made doe, you walk in here and the exhibitor in front of you set up on a side profile. We haven't done that all week. You should have known. We step in, nose to the fence, just like we've always have, and presented your animal just like we would have been in the regular class. I take that as a little bit of an insult that you were even paying attention, or you're just kind of not kind of lost to where we were. You do a great job of presenting this doe. You keep her square with her body. You keep that jawline pretty square over top of her skeleton, and she rockets and fires like she should. But you got to be able to know if somebody in front of you messes up, don't follow along. Don't be the sheep that falls off the cliff. But you've done a great job. Other than that, congratulations on being second in this class. Then we kind of get into some exhibitors as we work through with our top 5. Have some struggles with keeping our feet square, keeping our heads level, and keeping these goats firing and actually bracing into being exhibited as best they can. I think they've done a pretty good job when we compare them to some of the rest of the individuals in the class of being a little more correct, more consistent from time to time. But a great group of intermediates. Let's give them a round of applause. We come back out here and work for our intermediate championship.
Congratulations, class number 10 winner, Macy Jo Earl. Second place, Elizabeth Nelson. Third place, Lacey Smith. Fourth place, Abigail Phillips. Fifth place, Cassidy Brown. Sixth place, Avery Brimley. Seventh place, Kembry McClung. Eighth place, June Hymas. Ninth place, Zoe Peacock. And 10th place, Hallie Cothran. Coming back in for the intermediate grand drive from class number 6, Lexi Israelson, Allison Balls, and Casey Taylor. From class number 7, Braxton Craig, Lucy Riggs, and Dane Jacobson. From class number 8, Chance Earl, Ella Israelson, and Ava Israelson. From class number 10, Jacob Jorgensen, Emery Gibson, Taisley Krogh. From class number 10, Macy Jo Earl, Elizabeth Nelson, and Lacey Smith. Class number 11, please begin lining up. That's our first class of senior goat showmanship. Scotland Harper, Mackenzie Williams, Quinn Godfrey, Lindsay Balls, Haley Anderson, Tylee Ann Christensen, Ambry Archibald, Emery Solis, Ryder Hansen, Gracie Godfrey, Autumn Radmal, Kyler Bagley, Reggie Porter, and Landon Anderson. Please start lining up under the tent now. Class number 11.
I think you got a great group of intermediates out here for our championship and our goats and showmanship. And I'll say that as we work through the classes and then we get them back out for your division, and we work it just like a class. Things that I'm looking for, I'm gonna give them some constructive criticism as we walked out of the ring, and I'm looking to see who has taken that criticism, applied it out here in our division drive, and gave us the best opportunity to see the animal at the best ability. Now, there's some things that a few of you have done at a brief moment, but we're not staying consistent enough. You've done a good job of trying to correct what we're doing, but it's muscle memory. It's things we got to work on at the house, and we got to spend time. But I think there's certainly a top 5 out here that I'd be comfortable with sending them to the show ring anywhere in the country and give them one of our goats and expect them to get them shown to the best of their ability. I think though when we come out here and start evaluating for in my mind, as being the champion and reserve intermediates, I think it gets down to about 3. And it's a really close 3 in my mind, because a couple of them have taken some criticism that I gave, and they're applying it, and I appreciate that. There's one that just hadn't really given a bad look of their goat the whole entire time, and I think that's really the one that just gives us this to the top. Young lady with her black painted leather, you're going to be our champion today because you never gave a bad angle. It gets you rather close in my mind between the young lady on the end. You've really corrected well with what we talked about in class. Young man down here with the little doe standing here in the 5th hole, he has done an exceptional job of listening to what we talked about. The one I think that has actually applied it just a little better today, young man with the doe, you're going to be reserved.
Your 2024 Grand Champion Intermediate Goat Showman, Macy Jo Earl. And your reserve 2024 Champion Goat Showman, Chance Earl. All right, once we get the arena cleared, class number 11, please be ready to enter. Scotland Harper, Mackenzie Williams, Quinn Godfrey, Lindsay Balls, Haley Anderson, Tylee Ann Christensen, Ambry Archibald, Emery Solis, Ryder Hansen, Gracie Godfrey, Autumn Radmal, Kyler Bagley, Reggie Porter, and Landon Anderson. That is your class number 11 goat showmanship. This is also, just so everybody's aware, there's been some confusion. The top 3 are coming back from every class. So if you're in the top 3, make sure you're back and ready for the grand drive. Class number 12, please line up if you have not already. Lincoln Bingham, Kylie Jorgensen, Brianna Bassett, Brinley King, Isabella Catameo, Lainey Downs, Cassie Nilsson, Hannah Lee Silver, Jory Norman, Avery Hess, Isabella Lawler, Kalia King, Nora Pickup, and Jesse Harris. Please line up under the tent if you have not done so already.
You know, advantages of being a senior and actually going later today instead of being the first ones. You get to hear all the constructive criticism from the start to this point, and I think the young man that we're going to lead off with in this class, he exemplifies of doing everything that I've talked about that I'd like to see. He's kept his animal very square with his body. He's got to be able to set his feet and put a knee into him with his jaw fairly level, and he rockets into him and embraces with a really nice look. He's being very cool, calm, collective. I really appreciate the way he moves around the ring, moves around his goat. He's one that's very confident in knowing what he's doing and where he's going to have his animal presented, and never has given me a bad angle. A really good way to start off this class. Then we kind of get into a trio of young ladies coming next that have done some fairly good job of keeping their goats fairly square. Young lady with the light conditioned weather that we use in second. She's done a pretty good job of keeping him pretty square and set up with his body, and I think that's where I kind of just land on the fact that she has done a better job of keeping him within his skeletal build than the ladies that follow behind. I'd like to see her just a little bit keep those front feet back another half inch or an inch more to keep him up under himself, but that's being pretty critical and a pretty good job. A nice way to come in that second hole. Then we kind of need to pair of young ladies coming next. We have a tendency to want to kind of hang our goats to set them up instead of actually set their feet and push into them to get them to fire. I'm one of the big believers that you set their feet and then you press into them, and they give an opportunity to press back, and it levels their top out. Something that we can kind of work on at home. But a great group of kids to move on in our seniors. We give a big round of applause on a great valiant effort out here as we move on to our next class.
Now, class number 12. Lincoln Bingham, Kylie Jorgensen, Brianna Bassett, Brinley King, Isabella Catameo, Lainey Downs, Cassie Nilsson, Hannah Lee Silver, Jory Norman, Avery Hess, Isabella Lawler, Kalia King, Nora Pickup, and Jesse Harris. Quinn Godfrey. Please come to the announcer stand, please. Quinn Godfrey. Class number 13, please line up if you have not done so already. Cambry Harris, Paige Smith, Morgan Butters, Ali Israelson, Carol Nielsen, Cody Archibald, Nicole Welker, McKenna Stokes, Caroline Summers, Burnley Hoth, Addison LaRocco, Matt Rimmensbacher, and Madeline Park. Class number 13, line up now if you have not already.
A nice group here for, we'll move on in our seniors. The young lady we're going to start off with, I think has just done a better job of keeping her goat a little more square with a skeletal build, up on himself at all times. Warren went just a little better with handle, a touch to the handle when we actually reach into the bracing and get that feel. I think she's done a really good job of being very cool and smooth in her movements, nothing jerky, nothing trying to be eccentric, just very calm, cool, collected, a great way to win this class. The young lady coming out in second, you had at times this goat right where he needed to be. And then you have times where you get him stretched out. And when you stretch him out, he drops his top and it loses everything about him. Because when you keep his front feet up underneath him and keep that head right over his shoulders, this guy is just massive. And it sure enough shows from the side profile because he ripples that top line and he looks that muscular build like he really is. But you have a tendency to want to stretch him out too much. We got to get him up under ourselves and keep him there and keep him within himself at all times. And he gives us the best look when you do that. Just little particular things that we can change, but something to work on. But a nice way to come in here. Then we get into a pair of exhibitors here that have sometimes they keep them fairly square on the back end, but just like we are right now, we are about 3 inches too far stretched with both these young ladies coming next. We got to keep our goats within themselves, keep their head and shoulders above their shoulders, not stretched 4 inches out in front, because it makes them want to fall apart when you have them that far stretched. If you keep them in on top of themselves, and you're doing it right there, young lady, you just moved her back, and she actually stepped into it. She's changed her whole look from the side profile. We got to try to keep them within themselves, keep them to the best look for what they are, and that's what showmanship is about. We're trying to make sure we exhibit these animals to the best of their ability. And the young lady we'll go right out the top of the class with, you were in the top hole, first hole coming out. There was a drop-off over in that corner. I gave you opportunity. We made a circle. You had the choice of where to stop. You stopped right back where you started, had a front feet about 2 inches lower than the back side of the body. You got to be able to know what the ring is like out here and be able to stop where we have the goat, they have the best look. Okay, that's something that you need to think about when we're out here, because it's ring awareness as well, of knowing how the ring is laid out, if there are holes, and there are holes out here in this ring, and try to make sure we stop where we have the ability to show off our goat the best. You've done a really good job of keeping our goat really square, and when you have her not in the hole, you've done a really good job of making her look better than what she is. I commend you on that. You just need to work on your ring awareness today. Put a great job to round out our top 5. Let's give these seniors a big round of applause as we move on.
Congratulations, your winner from class number 12, Kylie Jorgensen. Second place, Lainey Downs. Third place, Hannah Silver. Fourth place, Brianna Bassett. Fifth place, Brinley King. Sixth place, Joy Norman. Seventh place, Kalia King. Eighth place, Cassie Nilsson. Ninth place, Nora Pickup. And 10th place, Isabella Catameo. In the ring now is class number 13. Cambry Harris, Paige Smith, Morgan Butters, Allie Israelson, Carol Nielsen, Cody Archibald, Nicole Welker, McKenna Stokes, Caroline Summers, Brinley Hoth, Addison LaRocco, Matt Rimmisbacher, and Madeline Park. Could we get our third place winner from class number 11 to come to the announcer stand, please? Our class winner from class number 11, or third place from class number 11. All right, this is an announcement for the round robin this evening. It is going to take place after the Parade of Champions during the rodeo. They're going to do the Parade of Champions, and then the round robin will begin after. If you choose that you would not like to participate, or if you place in more than one species, talk to your chairman and get it sorted out so they can make sure that there's enough people for the round robin. This is another reminder, your top 3 from every class in the senior division will be coming back for the senior grand drive. Again, that is the top 3 from every class will come back for the senior grand drive. This is also just to clarify, the top 3 from class number 11 are as follows: Ryder Hansen, Haley Anderson, and Ambry Archibald. You 3 will be coming back for the grand drive after after class 14. Class 14, please line up now. Class 14, line up now if you have not already. Trayson Hansen, Paige Bagley, Max Smith, Grace Summers, Caitlin Taylor, James Godfrey, Cooper Hoth, Pace Thompson, Marley Berg, Ellis Matson, Jackson Hansen, Madison Dance, Paige Draney, and Kelsey Jensen.
I think we really ended on a high note here. We got a trio of young ladies out here to lead off this last class of the senior showmanship that I damn sure would give them anything we had at the house to go to the ring with, because they've done an excellent job of presenting their animals. The young lady that we're going to use to win today is one that has done just a little better job of never giving a bad angle today in this class. She's done a really good job of keeping a good amount of levelness in the way this weather has been presented. She actually is the one that gave the best handle. She's the one that gave, when I walk up there to give that handle in that top line, she made sure he was firing right off when I put my hands on him. That's actually where you get the nod here today, young lady. Great job on that. Young lady going in second. She understands where her fault is on her goat. He gets a little soft behind his shoulders. You pop him up on top of your shoes, and it changes that whole aspect of the way he's presented. I commend you on knowing where his problem is. It gets a little awful when you start looking at him and you realize the judge knows what's going on here, because you are also telling me where his problem is. You've done a really good job of keeping him square with his body. I love that. He's really within his skeletal build. I love the way you presented him in that manner. You did the second best on making sure that when I put my hands on him, he fired into it and handled it with enough touch, but not quite like he did at his peak yesterday, but a really good job of coming out here and presenting exceptionally well. The young lady going to be in third today. You got caught by the fault of the hole in the corner. You pulled up when we came in that first time, and you set him right there in that hole. And you had the opportunity. You could have spun him out and pulled him back a little bit, because we had space. There was space between you and the goat behind you. And if you could have moved him back just 6 inches, would have changed the whole aspect of that first look we had over in the corner. Now, I commend you on coming around. When we had you walk, you stopped early. I think that's fantastic that you understood that you got caught in the hole. Great job with that. We just got it's that the little bitty things that I get particular on a really competitive group of senior showmen out here. Great job today. Excellent way to present your animal. You got to be commended on a great job today as well. Then we kind of get into some exhibitors that have some really good pieces that they've worked well with. Young lady out here in fourth. I like the aspect. You've been very intense. You get eye contact. You've done a good job of keeping your doe square and firing. She may not be the best quality of one we have out here, but you've actually pulled as much out of this goat as we've seen of anybody showing today. You ought to be commended of that. That's an excellent job of keeping her presented as best that she possibly can within what you're working with. You're a great showman. You've got a lot of things ahead of you. You ought to be congratulated with that. And then we round out the top five with a young lady that has some pieces that you do exceptionally well. But we need to make sure, if we're going to come out here with a rope lead, let's make sure it's on the correct side. You got that lead on the off side, on the show side, and it takes a little harder for you to get around the ring with her head wanting to fight that, because at times when you just get around her head and you put your knee in there and embrace her, you get her to fire off as much as anybody else in the class, but we got to have the presentation all the way through. You give these senior exhibitors a big round of applause on a well doing out our day. Let's wait a showman here. We got our champion senior championship.
Congratulations, class number 13 winner, Ali Israelson. Second place, Addison LaRocco. Third place, Nicole Welker. Fourth place, Madeline Park. Fifth place, McKenna Stokes. Sixth place, Matt Wimmelsbacher. Seventh place, Cambry Harris. Eighth place, Carol Nilsson. Ninth place, Paige Smith. And 10th place, Morgan Butters. In the ring now is class number 14. Grayson Hansen, Paige Bagley, Max Smith, Grace Summers, Caitlin Taylor, James Godfrey, Cooper Hoth, Pace Thompson, Marley Berg, Ellis Matson, Jackson Hansen, Madison Dance, Paige Draney, and Kelsey Jensen. All right, here's your list up to now of who is coming back in the senior grand draft. Ryder Hansen, Haley Anderson, Kylie Jorgensen, Lainey Downs, Hannah-Lee Silver, Ambry Archibald, Addison LaRocco, Nicole Welker, and Ali Israelson. Lincoln Bingham and Emery Brower, please come to the announcer stand, please. Lincoln Bingham and Emery Brower, please come to the announcer stand. Could we please get our Pee-wee goat contestants to line up, please? And get ready. Pee-wees, please prepare to start lining up.
The top three in this class are a trio that have some bobbles all the way through here. Young man, we're going to lead off with, your biggest bobble was you got a little too close to the hole in the corner. You were about to fall off in the front end, and then you do, it changes your goats completely. Because right now, we're on level ground, and that front end, it looks just like it should. You had that goat too far up into a hole, into the corner. You got to be more rig aware of what's going on around you because you've done an excellent job up until the point you pulled up, and you pulled up too far. But you've done an excellent job of keeping this goat within itself, handled the best out here when you put your hands on him when we get a brace, and I think you've done an excellent job in that manner. Congratulations on that. Young lady, you've got a nice wether that's very powerfully made. He's one that wants to be a little more compact, and you've done a pretty good job of keeping him to the point where he's as stretched out as he can be. You've done a great job at that. But he has a tendency, he wants to get lazy, and he throws that front leg off on your offside because he's lazy, not wanting to stand up for you. And I understand you've done an excellent job of working really hard to keep him within himself, but that's just little things that gives him an awkward look when he does that. You've done an excellent job of working really hard on it. It's just a little aspect of trying to make sure we keep him off of that as much as we can because it's a nice, powerful made goat when he just gets a little lazy for you today. You know, man, you worked your butt off on working this weather all the way through, and I commend you on that because you're a little tall for a goat of this small stature. It's a little harder for you to kind of get down here and get this goat braced like it should. Because of that, you have a tendency to want to jack that nose up. We put that nose to the sky and to the stars, and he wants to drop his top line just like he is right now. He's pinched behind his shoulders and really dropping his front end because you have his nose so far up. We got to bring his nose down, level his jaw out with his top line, and it makes him where he wants to push into him, and it pulls that top line out. But you've done a pretty great job of working hard all the way through. Young man, where you kind of falter is when we get him out on the walk. You have a tendency to get in front of your goat, and he doesn't want to get out and push and drive like we want to. We got to be able to stay even or behind his shoulders to make him want to get out and stride out in front of us. Because when you, when you want to get too far out, he stops, he balks. He wants to be hard to get around the ring, makes it harder for you to work. But I like it with your ability to keep him really firing and bracing. Just try not to get him too jacked up when we're trying to brace him. And the young lady rounds out our top five. You've done a pretty good job. When we get a hands on him, he handles really nice, but you have a tendency to want to get him so stretched out he throws his front feet out about 4 inches too far, and we drop our top line. If we got to keep him up underneath himself a little more with that head over his shoulders to make him want to pull that top line out so we have that good silhouette. But you've done an excellent job working hard out here. These seniors have been a great class out here. Give me a big round of applause as we move on.
Congratulations, you're winner of class number 14, Pace Thompson. Second place, Grace Summers. Third place, Jackson Hansen. Fourth place, Trayson Hansen. Fifth place, Madison Dance. Sixth place, Caitlin Taylor. Seventh place, Kelsey Jensen. Eighth place, Paige Draney. Ninth place, Marley Berg. And 10th place was Max Smith. Ned, the time is yours.
So back in 2016, tragedy struck my family. My 11-year-old son passed away in a car accident. His name was Jason. Jason showed pigs, goats, and lambs. Goats were his absolute favorite. He loved showing goats. His last year, he actually had the grand champion goat here at the Cache County Fair. In his memory, we give out 2 belt buckles every year to a well-deserving family or a well-deserving person that goes above and beyond. The first person we'd like to recognize is Pace Thompson. Somebody might have to grab his goat. So the second person, this young man is always going above and beyond, and he's always helping everybody else. He's always helping other people fit their goats. This year when we lost our judge, he made the suggestion to actually get Jeremy here, and because of his relationship with Jeremy, he decided not to show his goat. So he is technically not showing, but we would like to recognize J.C. Pratt. So thank you.
All right, we are ready for our senior grand showmanship goat drive. In the drive, we have Ryder Hansen, Haley Anderson, Kylie Jorgensen, Lainey Downs, Hannah-Lee Silver, Ambry Archibald, Addison LaRocco, Nicole Welker, Allie Israelson, Jackson Hansen, Grace Summers, and Pace Thompson.
Good luck. See you later.
Let's give these senior exhibitors a big round of applause as they enter the arena. We had another lost and found item turned in. There's a little card holder with a little note that says, "Love Grandma Chris." It's got a picture of a horse, a flower petal, and it's got an FSY keychain. I'm assuming that means quite a lot to somebody, so if it's yours, we've got it up here at the announcer stand. This is also another reminder, Pee-wee Goat contestants, please line up by the tent. Again, Pee-wee Goat contestants, please line up under the tent.
I know we've kind of drug this out maybe a little longer than it nearly intended to be because we got to work some sheep through the showmanship here yet still go. But I think the exhibitors out here on our goat showmanship has been exceptionally high quality. I think that's a compliment to these exhibitors, the parents at the house, the guys that are helping them get these goats fit and ready and coming out here today, because the showmanship level has been second to none, and I'm sure enough makes it a lot of fun to sort through. I can get a little particular, get a little picky sometimes on some of the really good showmen out here, but that's just being nitpicky because I expect a lot out of these kids, especially as we go from the youngest to the oldest, because you guys have had the opportunity to hear me make my bitches and my complaints as we work through the day, and whether they're at ballot or not, I'll say that what I like to see out here for a showman as we're trying to present our animals to the best of their ability. To me, there's a pair of them out here in this senior showmanship that have never given me a bad angle on the two animals that they're exhibiting. It's a pair of brothers that they have pulled every last little bit of good out of them and made them look the best they can here today. I'll go out and shake their hands for a grand reserve. Let's give these kids a big round of applause on a great group.
Your 2024 Grand Champion Senior Goat Showman, Ryder Hansen. And your Reserve Grand Champion Goat Senior Showman, Allie Israelson. Burton Bowen, please report to the announcer stand. Please, we have your card here. Burton Bowen, please come to the announcer stand. All right, after we get these Pee-wee goats out of the way, we are going to have a 10-minute break between the goats and the sheep. Give that judge a little bit of a chance to catch a breather between the shows. A big shout out to Lee's Marketplace for providing the drinks for our Pee-wee goat kids. We appreciate their support of the Pee-wee as well. Ned, gotta go.
How are you today?
Good.
What did you get today?
This.
I really like that. Is that you got spending cash so you can go buy something on the marketplace today? Say hi. What's your name?
I'm Candy.
Well, it's good to have you out here, young lady. You did a good job out here. Yep. How are you, young lady? What's your name?
Oakley.
How long you been showing goats? Just started.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you out here in Pee Wee Showmanship. Congratulations coming out through here. How are you, young man? What's your name?
Good. Jack.
Jack, did you get to borrow the goat or is this one of your own?
It's my brother's.
Do you do all the work for him at the house?
No.
You don't have to lie about
No.
it. Well, good job out here today. How are you, young man?
Good.
What's your name?
Cool.
Is this your brother or sister's goat?
It's my cousin's goat.
It's your cousin's goat? Does she have a name?
Zoe.
I really like her. Good job out here, young man. Oh, I'm all right. How are you, young man? What's your name?
Case.
Case. I like your shirt. Now I got to read the back. If you're concerned, call my dad. Has anybody called your dad?
No.
Well, that's a good thing to happen. Good job out here today. How are you, young lady? What's your name?
Harper.
Harper. Who'd you steal this goat off of?
My sister.
You do all the work at the house as well?
Pretty much.
Well, good job out here today. Good job. How are you, young man? Did you have a little trouble walking in the ring?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what's your name?
Wade.
Wade. I see you guys got a little bit. You got a little better halter on her now. You know, she can't get away, can she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, good job. How are you, young lady?
Yes.
What's your name?
Allie.
Allie. Whose goat's this?
My brother's.
Your brother's? Do you help feed her every day?
Yes.
What does she like to eat the most?
Carrots.
Carrots.
Carrots? You feed her carrots every day? Well, no wonder she's growing so good. Well, good job today. How are you, young man? Are we doing
Good.
Are we doing better?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Wells.
Wells. Whose goat's this?
My dad's school kids.
Oh, so your dad's an ag teacher?
Yeah.
Do you get to come out and help all the time with all the good goats?
Yeah.
Do you like showing goats?
Yeah.
Well, good job today.
Thank you.
How are you, young lady? What's your name?
Chillin'.
Hey, are you having fun out here in the showing a goat around the ring?
Yeah.
Whose goat's this?
That's cool kids.
Okay. Well, good. Well, you did a good job walking around the ring today. I like your pants, by the way. Those are really stylish. My little girl might want some just like that. Think you might be able to tell her where to get them at?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good job today. Thank you. Oh, shit. Stepping on her jeans. How are you, young lady? What is your name?
Alice.
Alice. Whose goats are you showing today?
My sisters.
Your sisters? Does he have a name?
Dot.
Okay. You did a good job walking him around. Good job. How are you, young lady? What is your name?
Ruth.
That's really a pretty little white dog. Do you help out whoever feeds her?
Yeah.
Is it your sister or somebody?
It's my sisters.
Sisters. Your sisters. Do you feed to your goat as well? Good job walking around the ring today. How are you, young lady? What's your name?
Eliza.
Eliza. Whose red goat are you showing?
My brothers.
Your brother's. Did he do a good job showing her?
Yes.
Did you make sure that he didn't miss anything up while she was here?
Yes.
Good. All right. Good job today. How are you, young lady?
Good.
What is your name?
Violet.
Violet. Whose little paint those is?
My brothers.
Your brother's. Do you help feed her as well?
Sometimes.
Not all the time. That's okay. Maybe when you get your own, you'll be able to feed her all the time yourself. Good job today. How are you, young lady?
Good.
What is your name?
Stella.
Stella. Whose mother did you kidnap?
It's my goat.
It's your goat. Have you been having fun up here at the fair?
Yeah.
Have you found any things to get in trouble with?
Not really.
Well, that's good. That keeps you from trouble with the sheriff out here. Good job today. How are you, young lady?
Good.
What's your name?
Brooklyn.
Anthony. Whose goat are you showing today?
I'm showing my own.
Your own goat? Did you raise this goat?
Yeah.
So you've seen her ever since she was born, huh?
No, not really.
Not really. But you did a good job leading her around the ring. She looks really pretty today.
Thanks.
Good job. How are you, young lady? What is your name?
Shay.
Shay. Whose red goat do you have?
My friends.
Your friends? Do you help your friend take care of it while you've been at the fair?
Yeah.
Have you made sure that they kept food and water out and so she's all good to go?
Yeah.
Well, good job today.
Thank you.
How are you, young man?
Good.
What's your name?
Tana.
Tanner. Whose black-headed goat you got?
What?
Whose black-headed goat do you have?
My sister.
Your sisters? Have you made sure that your sister took care of her all week?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not.
I help her.
Well, good. Well, you did a good job leading her around the ring here. Good job. How are you, man?
Good.
What's your name?
Briggs.
Briggs. Did you help out with this spotted goat while you've been at the fair?
Yeah.
Have you gotten in any trouble while you've been here?
What did you say?
Have you gotten in any trouble while you've been here? Maybe kind of a guilty look on your face. You don't know. Well, good job leading around the weather around the ring today. How are you, young man?
Good.
What's your name?
McCoy.
McCoy. Who did you steal the paint weather from?
My brother.
Your brother. Did you make sure that he got him shown right?
Yeah.
Did he do a good job?
Yeah.
Did you make sure that you knocked him on the head when he didn't do it right?
Yeah.
Well, good job. How are you, young lady? What's your name?
Lucy.
Josie. Whose weather are you showing?
My sister.
Your sisters? Well, she's done a really good job with him, hasn't she? Well, you did a good job leading him around the ring. It's a really nice weather. Good job.
Thank you.
How are you, young man? What's your name?
Lane. Say it loud. Lane.
Lay. Are you having fun at the fair? Have you found a lot of things to get to do?
Yeah.
Have you helped take care of the goat this week?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Well, congratulations. You can get spending money. That's way cool. All right, good job. How are you, young lady? What is your name?
Charity.
Whose goat do you have?
My cousins.
Your cousins? Have you made sure that everything was taken care of this week?
Yes.
Have you been out here having a good time at the fair?
Yeah.
Have you got in any trouble? Well, that's good. Oh, you did a good job leading her around. Who wants to be next? What's your name?
Mercy.
Are you having fun at the fair? Are you excited you got to show a goat today? Well, that's great. Well, you have a good day. What is your name, young lady?
Liberty.
Liberty. Are you having a little trouble with your goat trying to ride your brother here?
Yeah.
Does he do this all the time at the house?
I don't know.
No. He's just excited, ready to go back to the pen. Well, I'll let you guys go on out before you get mauled. What is your name, young lady?
Emmy.
Emmy. Well, that's a nice little black-headed goat there. Who'd you steal it from?
My brother.
Your brother? Did you make sure that he fed him just like he was supposed to all week?
Yeah.
Did he mess anything up?
No.
Well, good. Well, glad to see you out here in the showmanship. What's your name, young lady?
Ava.
Ava? Whose goat did you have?
My cousins.
Your cousins. Do you been out here helping at the fair, making sure everything went right?
Not really.
Well, that's okay. You're out here today in the showmanship. That's all that matters. So, good job. How are you, young man? What's your name?
Tayden.
Taylor? Have you enjoyed being out here at the fair?
Yeah.
Have you got to do a lot of really fun things?
Yeah.
Anything that you weren't supposed to do?
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Well, good job out here bringing a nice goat. Well, how are you doing, young lady? What's your name?
Taylor.
Are you having fun out here walking your goat through the showmanship? You got money to spend tonight, too? Are you going to buy her a drink after a while? Worked hard? Have you made sure that the goat got taken care of all week?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, good job. I'm glad to see you out here in the showmanship. How are you, young lady? What's your name?
Riley.
Have you been having fun at the fair?
Yeah.
Are you having fun out here in the showmanship?
Yeah.
Is this exciting to be able to come out here and walk around the show ring?
Yeah.
Well, you've done an excellent job today. How are you, young man?
Good.
What's your name?
Porter.
Porter. Whose weather did you have?
My sisters.
Did you make sure she did her feeding right all week?
Yeah.
Did she mess anything up while we were here?
No.
We're glad to see you out here in the showmanship, man. How are you doing, man?
Good.
What's your name?
Owen.
Owen. Whose goat are you leading around the show ring today?
My brothers.
Your brothers. Ah, have you made sure that he did all the feeding right?
It's mostly my other brother.
Have you been helping him at all?
No.
Well, at least you're honest about it. Well, you good job out. Chip. How are you today? What is your name?
Paisley.
Paisley. Whose weather are you showing out here?
My brothers. My brothers.
Your brothers. Have you had a lot of fun at the fair? Are you ready to come back and show a goat next year?
Yeah.
Well, that's a good thing. Good job today. How are you, young man? What's your name? Are you having fun at the fair? Well, good to see you out here.
Okay, your turn and then you're gonna go, okay, Moto? Let's get him up here. Get her up.
How are you boys doing today?
I work.
You want? Who's goat you leading around?
Ira.
Are you having fun out here?
It's my sisters.
Your sisters? Are you guys having fun out here and showing in the showmanship?
Yeah.
Have you guys got to run around and enjoy the fair?
Yeah.
Have you got in any trouble though?
No.
Good to hear. It's hard not to do. Good job.
Over here, we're gonna loop her around again.
How are you? What's your name?
Good.
Are you having fun out here in the showmanship?
Yeah.
You're all dressed up, ready to go show, aren't you?
Yeah.
Good job out here. I'm glad to see you in the showmanship. How are you, young man?
Good.
What's your name?
Hank.
Hank? Whose goat do you have today?
Maddie's.
Maddie's? Has Maddie been doing a good job taking care of the goat all week?
Yes.
Have you helped out any?
Yeah.
Well, good to see you out here in the showmanship, come in. What's your name, young lady?
Taylor.
Are we a little shy today? Are you having fun at the fair? Is this a good place to be? Absolutely right. Good job out here.
Let's go. You tell him thank you.
Hello, young lady. What's your name?
What's your name?
Okay.
Are you having fun at the fair?
Yeah.
Are you having fun showing a goat here in the showmanship?
Mhm.
Are you excited maybe to do it by yourself next time?
Yeah.
Well, that's great to hear. Good job. What's your name, young man?
Odie.
Are you having fun at the fair?
Yeah.
Is this a fun thing to be doing out here, showing a goat?
Yeah.
Well, good to see you out here. Good job.
Thank you.
What's your name, young?
Grace. Grace.
Are you having fun out here walking a goat around? Is this something that you want to do by yourself next time? Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you get to do it. Okay. What's your name, young lady?
I'm Penny.
You're Paley. Are you having fun out here in the showmanship?
Yeah.
Is it a lot of fun to come to the fair?
Yeah.
You look like you're really excited to be here. Are you? Good to have you out here. What's your name, young man?
Bodie.
Bodie. Whose goat have you stole today?
My brother's.
Your brother's red weather, huh? Did he do a good job showing it this last couple of days?
Yeah.
Did you help take care of him while he was in the back of the barn? Good job out here. How you doing, young man? What's your name?
Seth.
Seth. Are you having fun out here in the showmanship?
Yeah.
Is this a fun thing to be doing?
Yeah.
Think you might do it next time?
Yeah.
Well, good to see you out here. What is your name, young lady? It's okay to be shy. There's nothing wrong with that. Are you having fun at the fair? Do you like goats?
You like goats, Sally?
Well, I'm glad to see you out here walking a goat around. What's your name, young man?
Cade.
Kate, are you having fun at the show? Is this something that you might want to do by yourself next time?
Yeah.
Well, good to have you out in the showmanship. Are we that upset, young man? Is it that bad? Can you tell me your name?
Reed.
Are you having fun at the fair, though? Things are a little rough right now. It's okay. Good to have you out here, though. How are you today?
Good.
What's your name?
Emily.
Are you having fun walking this goat around the ring?
Yeah.
Whose goat are you showing?
My brother's.
Did he take care of him like he's supposed to all week?
Yeah.
Well, good to hear. Glad to have you out here. What's your name?
Quinn.
Are you having fun with this goat?
Yeah.
Did you get a ribbon?
Yeah.
Is it the kind of ribbon you like?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you out here. What's your name, young man?
Jace.
Jace. Whose goat are you showing today?
My sister's.
Did she take care of it like she was supposed to all week?
Yeah.
Did you help any at all?
No.
Well, at least you're honest about it. I'm glad to have you out here in the show ring, though. Good job. What is your name, young lady?
Boston.
What other goat do you have?
My cousins.
Have you helped your cousin any at all with the show?
Yeah.
Did she do a good job?
Yeah.
Well, are you happy to be out here showing a goat?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you out here. What's your name, young man?
Bracken.
Have you had fun at the fair?
Yeah.
Have you got in any kind of trouble?
No.
Have you found anything fun to do, though?
Yeah.
Has it been a good time this week?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you out here showing a goat. What's your name, young man?
Riker.
Do you like showing goats?
Yeah.
Are you excited to maybe to do it by yourself here pretty quickly?
Yeah.
Well, you're doing a good job of getting that rubber set up. I really like the way you got him presented. Well, congratulations today. What's your name?
Colt.
Are you having fun at the fair?
Yeah.
Have you found anything fun to do?
Yeah.
Is showing a goat one of those things?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you out here. How are you, young lady?
Good.
What's your name?
Chloe.
Whose weather did you borrow today?
My sisters.
Your sisters? Have you helped her any at all feeding this goat this week?
Yeah.
Have you made sure she did everything right?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you showing a goat out here. What's your name? What's your name, young lady?
Paper.
Are you having fun walking a goat around the ring?
Mhm.
Is this something you might want to do later on?
My Hockey is my friend.
Is this your best friend?
Uh-huh.
Do you play with him at home?
Yeah.
Do you get to feed him anything at home, or you just feed him at the fair?
Yeah.
Do you want to say hi? Well, it's good having you guys out here.
Okay, here we go. Thank you.
How are you, young lady? What's your name?
Emmy.
Amy, are you having fun walking a goat around?
Yeah.
Is this something you might want to do by yourself?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you out here walking a goat through the ring. What's your name, young lady?
Faith.
Whose weather did you borrow?
I don't know.
You don't know? At least you're honest about it. Is this something you might want to do later on?
Yes.
Is this fun showing goats? Well, it's good to have you out here. What's your name, young man?
Dawson.
Are you having fun with a goat? Is this something that you might want to do later on?
Yeah.
Is this the funnest thing to do?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you out here. What's your name, young man?
What's your name? Ira. Say Ira.
Are we a little shy today? Have you had fun at the fair?
Yes.
Have you got in any kind of trouble? Oh, maybe so, a little bit. Well, it's good to have you out here leading the goat around. How are you today, young lady? What's your name?
Janet.
Are you having fun out here leading the goat around?
Yeah.
Is this the funnest thing you've done all week?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you out here. I like the energy. What's your name, young man?
Kimball.
Are you having fun out here leading the goat around?
Yeah.
Is this something that you might want to do when you get a little bigger?
Uh-huh.
How many are you going to have?
I'm gonna have 10.
That's a good number to have. I like those numbers. Good job. What's your name?
Henry.
Are you having fun at the fair?
Yes.
Is this something fun to do?
It is.
Do you like showing goats?
Yes.
Well, you're doing a good job out here. Congratulations. How are you?
Doing good, huh? Good job, guys. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Here, Ezra.
Let's give the judge a round of applause. And we're going to take a 10-minute break. We will start the lamb show at 3:20.
Test, test. All right, we're going to get started with our first class of junior showmanship. Our judge today is Jeremy Church from Sentinel, Oklahoma. He's been with us the past couple days and has done an excellent job. Jeremy and his wife Amanda own and operate Elk Creek Livestock in Sentinel, Oklahoma, where they concentrate with production on high-quality junior show goats and maintain a group of registered boar goats. They have seen success over the years in the junior and the open registered showing across multiple states from coast to coast, including breeding the grand champion junior doe at the Oklahoma Youth Expo and the Tulsa State Fair. They have been active in supporting and expanding the junior show industry on multiple levels and across species in pursuit of evolving as many youth as possible in the agriculture industry. Jeremy grew up on a farm/ranch operation in western Oklahoma where he showed cattle through his years in 4-H and FFA and extended his involvement by mentoring a multitude of new showmen while pursuing degrees from Oklahoma State University. Jeremy was a member of the livestock judging team at Redlands Community College and has been evaluating livestock across multiple species for more than 20 years. Jeremy has had the opportunity to judge shows in 39 states, including judging the inaugural commercial doe go show at the Kansas Junior Livestock Show, go shows of the 5 Texas majors, and the JABGA National Show, as well as the multiple jackpot and county shows from coast to coast. Jeremy and Amanda added their first child, Kason, in the summer of 2020 and welcomed their second daughter, Colleen, in January of 2022. Let's give Jeremy a round of applause. Quick announcement regarding the sell order. The sell roster, this is not the sell order, this is just a roster to make sure that we have the correct information, will be posted over on the rabbit barn. This needs to be verified by 4 p.m. today, so in about 37 minutes, you need to verify the sell roster. If you have not registered or done the online registration for the sale, you have till 4 p.m. If you do not do this by 4 p.m., you will not be on the sale order, but you'll still be able to sell. You'll just be able to be written at the end. Make sure you verify the sale roster and make sure you are registered by 4 p.m. today. If you do not do both of these, your child's name will not be on the sale order and will be written at the end of the sale. In the ring right now, we have Class 1 of our junior showmanship. This is Mariah Bailey, Daxton O'Weiler, William Thatcher, Maximus Farmer, Riker Fredrickson, Timber Bailey, Corbin Rogers, Joey Montgomery, Lexi Christensen, Everett Kazir, Olivia Jensen, Rayleigh Sweeten, Sage Anderson, and Houston Ward. For those that didn't hear the earlier announcement about the round robin, it has been postponed till after the Parade of Champions. We'll do it after the parade, immediately following the Parade of Champions during the rodeo. If you do not want to participate or are unable to participate, please let your species chair know so we can arrange to have enough animals there.
The grand reserve of each division needs to come quick, and they need to bring their animals.
Clarification on who is qualified to attend the round robin. Those that win each A division, so junior, intermediate, and senior, so the grand and reserve from each of those divisions, are invited back to show in the round robin. They'll have the opportunity to show each of the 5 species. So they'll have the opportunity to show lambs, pigs, goats, dairy, and beef. They need to come back in their FFA or 4-H attire with their animal to be able to show. If you're not able to show or you do not want to participate, please let your species chair know so we can have enough animals there. Class 2 of the junior showmanship needs to start making their way over the show ring and start lining up underneath the canopy. That is Kason Haas, Joshua Bennett, Morgan Ballard, Peyton Adams, Josie King, Zachary Owen, Shayla Young, Vivi Butters, Marley Bedrero, Hudson Nielsen, Gavin Jones, Jace Reisner, George McConkey, and Brooks Law. Once again, that is Class 2 of the junior showmanship. If you're not already over at the canopy by the show ring, start making your way over.
Got a great group of juniors out here to start us off in our first class. I think when we talk about some of the things that we've worked through with the goats and we saw with the sheep on the first day, we will talk about things that are transit through any species. We want to try to keep our animals as square to their body as we possibly can when we set them up. We want to try to, on our show lambs and goats, try to keep their heads up over their shoulders as much as possible. And yet, this young man does that about as well as anybody out here. I'd like to see him without the nose quite so high to the sky, but yet still over his shoulders, over the lamb's shoulders, just to give a little bit of a look, a little more natural look about it. But a great job of keeping pretty calm, cool, collected out here. He's got maybe a little bit of an advantage when he's walking around with a ghost lead, but certainly one. He's got a big lamb and sure enough handling him exceptionally well. Young man going to be in second. He's done a really good job up until about right now. You weren't quite as stretched out up until this point. You need to get those front feet back about 3 or 4 inches to pull this lamb back together, because all of a sudden you stretched her out, and she's really dipping right there at her loin junction. It changes her whole look. As soon as she pulled herself back together, she pulled that top up, lined up like it's supposed to be. But we got to try to keep our head square with her body. Make sure that her nose is square with the top line of her body, and she will push, and it makes her look that much better. But a great job out here. Young man coming out in third, I really like your intensity, young man. You've done a great job of really trying to stay intense and know where everything's at. You did really good, except for wanting to really stretch this guy out. He's a long spine, big fella. We've got to kind of keep him from being too stretched out for as big as he is, because it makes him want to drop his top line. We lose that eye appeal from the side profile, but you've done a really good job of being very intense out here. You've got a bright future ahead of you, young man. The young lady coming out next in third, you have done really good in little short spurts all the time out here. Okay, we just need to kind of make it all flow together and can be consistent all the way through, because the lamb wants to help you set the feet right. And if you can let her help you set those feet right, and then all you have to do is keep that front end up over her shoulders. It changes the whole aspect on what this lamb looks like from the side profile, because you want to let it get a little lazy. And when it gets lazy, it drops that front end. When it drops that front end, we change the whole look from the profile. But you've done a really good job and some short spurts, but good job out here, young lady. And young lady, you can round up the top 5. You've done a really good job of being pretty intense. I like your eye contact. You let us off in here. We got to make sure we don't find the holes in the corner, though, okay? We want to make sure that we're trying to find a spot we can stop on level of the ground as we possibly can. And you've done a good job of keeping the feet level and square for the most part. I just like to see you really a little more consistent all the way through. A great group of juniors. Give me a round of applause on a great way to start off a lamb showmanship.
Congratulations to the top 3 coming back from our Class 1 Junior Star from our Class 1 of Junior Showmanship. Houston Ward, Riker Fredrickson, and Timber Bailey. Congratulations. And 4th from that class, we have Raylan Sweeten. 5th, Olivia Jensen. 6th, William Thatcher. 7th, Sage Anderson. 8th, Jovi Montgomery. 9th, Mariah Bailey. 10th, Dax Weiler. 11th, Lexi Christensen. 12th, Maximus Farmer. 13th, Everett Kazir. And 14th, Corwin Rogers. Let's give a round of applause to these kids. A couple quick housekeeping announcements. We do have a couple of lost and found items. We have a Visa debit card, Wisely by ADP, that has no name on it. If that is yours, come to the announcer's stand to claim it. We also have a Hilton Honors Hotel key card. If that is yours, again, come to the announcer stand to claim it. Once again, you have till 4 p.m. to verify the sale roster and to register online if you have not done so. We have about 40 kids across all species that have not registered online. If you are not registered online or you do not verify the sale roster, the kid will still be able to sell, but they will be written at the end of the sale. It doesn't matter what place they took. They will automatically be put at the end of the sale, and they will not be printed in the sale order. We have another lost and found item. We have some clip-on sunglasses that were found on the northwest corner of the bleachers in the dirt. If they are yours, a pair of sunglasses that look like they clip on to a pair of glasses, they're up here at the announcer stand. So if you've lost some, come and claim them. Right now in the ring, we have Class 2. That is Kason Haas, Joshua Bennett, Morgan Ballard, Peyton Adams, Josie King, Zachary Owen, Shaylee Young, Vinnie Butters, Marley Bedrero, Hudson Nielsen, Gavin Jones, Jace Reisner, George McConkey, and Brooks Law. Class 3, if you have not already made your way over to the ring to line up underneath the canopy, please do so now. That is Ezra Lathan, Carson Lewis, Max Brandt, Bentley Weeks, Lucy Alsop, Lydia Israelson, Levi Wilden, Kate Hansey, Lydia Crockett, Chloe Bradshaw, Gordon Reed, Tucker Simmons, Tucker Francom, and Cashin Hoth. Please make your way over the show ring and line up underneath the canopy. The Junior Grand Drive will be taking place after Class 5. That is the split in between juniors and intermediate. So in between Classes 5 and 6, we will have the Junior Grand Drive. So if you are in places 1 through 3, please be on standby for that Junior Grand Drive. Also, another reminder about the round robin. This is for all species. So if you were grand or reserve in any of the 8 divisions, you're invited back. That has been postponed till after the Parade of Champions. It will take place during the rodeo. We'll try and finish it as quickly as possible. So if you want to watch the round robin and still attend the rodeo, we'll try and make that possible. But if you do not want to participate, please let your species chair know. That way we can have the enough animals there so those that do want to participate can. Once again, you have about 20 minutes to verify the sale roster and to register online if you have not done so already. Please do so by 4 o'clock.
I really like the way the young lady handles the lamb to lead us off here in this showmanship class. She's really intense on what's going on in the ring. She knows how to get the most out of her lamb. Have a few issues, but say not getting the legs totally square on the back end at all times, but she does a good job of pulling the most out of this lamb here today. A really good way to start us off. Young lady, I really like the way you kind of come in. You're very intense and knowing, keeping good eye contact with the judge. You've done a good job of keeping your weather pretty square all the way around. I like that your ability, you're being calm, cool, and collected, and keeping the lamb presented exceptionally well. A nice job out here. Young man, you've got a really good lamb you're right here showing. I like that about you're working hard on working a big lamb, and that's something to be commended for. But one thing I'm going to tell you about, I see the eyes checking for the help from the sidelines. Showmanship's out here. When we're out here for showmanship, it's me, you out here. It's not what's going on in our coaching from the sidelines. That's something I'm kind of particular on. If we're getting coaching, you're not showing. You're getting coached to be showing. So that's something that I want you to work on. I want you to do it on your own in showmanship. You need to be intense with the judge and know what you need to be doing out here, not somebody telling you where to move a foot. But a great job of working really hard with a big lamb. Young lady, I really think you've done an excellent job of keeping your lamb pretty well put together. You have a tendency, though, probably heard me tell people not to get him overstretched all morning. You had a tendency of keeping him too coupled up. We got to get him just stretched out where he's even with his corners and not too compact. But I like the way you've been able to work around and get the legs where you need to be. For the most part, we just need to get those front feet scooted up about 3 more inches to make him square on all ends. But I like your intensity, good eye contact, way to come out here and work real hard. And young lady, round out our top 5. I like the way you've come out here and worked really well. I like to maybe see just a little more up in front of your lamb, because you get so far to the side. Kind of like right now, we're not getting what we should, because the lamb's getting real lazy and we're standing pretty close from the back 2 feet, and we're not really sitting there and pushing on the corners. If we could just maybe get you a little farther forward and out in front of him, but a really good job out here. Congratulations. Give these juniors a big round of applause as we move on in our classes.
Congratulations to our top 3 from Class 2. They'll be making their way back for the Junior Grand Drive after Class 6. That is Marley Bedrero, Vivi Butters, and Hudson Nielsen. Congratulations. In 4th place, we have Peyton Adams, 5th, Shayla Young, 6th, Josie King, 7th, Kason Hoth, 8th, Zachary Owen, 9th, Jace Reisner, 10th, Morgan Ballard, 11th, Brooks Law, 12th, George McConkey, 13th, Joshua Bennett, 14th, Gavin Jones, 15th, just kidding, just 14th, there's only 14 in that class. We are going to be moving a little bit faster through the lamb show than we were through the goat show. So if you're timing it based off of what you saw during the goat show, maybe reevaluate and know how fast we're moving through the lamb show. We're going to be moving a little bit faster. We now have Class 3 in the ring. That is Ezra Lathan, Carson Lewis, Max Brandt, Bentley Weeks, Lucy Allsup, Lydia Israelson, Levi Wilden, Tate Hansey, Lydia Crockett, Chloe Bradshaw, Gordon Reed, Tucker Simmons, Tucker Francom, and Cashin Hoff. Once again, another reminder, you have 15 minutes to verify the sale roster and to make sure you're registered online. This is for all species, not just sheep. So if you hear this, this is for all species. You have 15 minutes to verify the sale roster and make sure you're registered online. If you fail to do so, if you fail to do either of those, your kid's name will not be printed in the sale order, but they will still be able to sell. They will just be at the end of the sale. Reminder about the sale order. The sale roster is posted over on the Rabbit Barn. Just make sure that info is correct because that is what is going to be printed. All you need to do is make sure that that info is correct. If it is incorrect, please go online and edit that info. I think some people are having trouble with the website right now, but keep trying. If you are having any issues with that, please contact Jason Summers. He'll be able to help you resolve any issues.
Young lady, we're going to lead off this showmanship class. I think she kind of moves her way to the top pretty quick. I really like the way she handles the lamb out on the move. She's very confident on getting him out and getting him to stride forward and make those good, firm, aggressive strides. And that gives him a good look when he gets out there and moves around the ring. She's one that she knows she's working on just a little shorter bodied, and when she gets him stuck and gets him to set right, he really fires into it and makes him look the part. Really good job of coming out and presenting your lamb exceptionally well. Young man, you've done a pretty good job of keeping your lamb here pretty square end to end. You had a little falter when you first come in the ring because you let us off, and you almost went the wrong direction. We're at 50 plus classes. We've moved the same way all the last 3 days. If you haven't watched enough classes or been a part of realizing why we were doing it, I put that on you because we've worked this ring the same way for the last 3 days, and I want you to come out here and be confident. When we walk in that gate, I don't need any ring help over here at this point in time, but we've had enough class opportunities. You should know where we're at. That's getting a little picky on you, but I know you've done a really good job of keeping your animal really level. I like the way you keep the head up over the shoulders on this lamb, and when you do that, it really makes that silhouette really turn out really cool. A good way to come out here and take that second hole. Young man, you're pretty just kind of low key. You're not real aggressive about anything you do, but there's nothing that you do that I think is out of whack. Right now, we're getting a little lazy per se on the way our front feet are setting with our lamb. He's wanting to get them a little close. If we could get your lamb to get her a little more spread out, the part in the front half to kind of match the way of her skeleton build. But you've done a really good job of coming out here and presenting your lamb exceptionally well. Young lady, I really appreciate you where you've worked with your lamb. He's not cooperating at all. He's really giving you a hard time. You got one of those ghost leads on him, and he's fighting you pretty hard. I'm glad to see that you're working through it. You haven't lost your cool. That's why you end up where you do, because you were calm enough to keep things collected, that you kept working through it. Go home, work on it a little harder, and let's try to make sure we're not quite as cantankerous with our animals, but you've done a really great job. Young man, ran out the top 5. I really appreciate you coming out here working with a big lamb, but I want you to be a little more intense in keeping that front end and his head up over his shoulders, because when you let that laziness come in, we fall off and we don't have that elevation about that front 1/3 that we really need on this weather lamb to make him look right. But you did a great job for these juniors. Give a big round of applause as we move on in our lamb showmanship.
I know I failed to announce this earlier, but we need Class 4 ringside now. If you are in Class 4, you are entering the ring right now. In Class 4, we have Kaylin Archibald, Taylor Ullman, Cinch Kunzler, Paisley Jessup, Edison Montgomery, Emma Anderson, Camden Smith, Ty Carlson, James Jensen, Charlie Mitchell, Graceland Sweeten, Cy Hansen, Cash Gotchner, and Richard Wozniak. The top 3 coming back from Class 3 are Chloe Bradshaw, Tucker Franco, and Max Brack. Congratulations. And 4th, we have Bentley Weeks, 5th.
We're up here.
In 5th, we had Cashin Hoff, 6th, Levi Wilden, 7th, Ezra Layson, 8th, Tate Hansey, 9th, Lydia Iswilson, 10th, Lucy Alsop, 11th, Carson Lewis, 12th, Tucker Simmons, 13th, Lydia Crockett, and 14th, Gordon Reed. Let's give a round of applause for these kids. We need Class 5s to start making the way over the show ring, lining up underneath the canopy. Addison Iselson, Colin Bailey, Corey Wilden, Kelton King, Will Christensen, Talon Anderson, Gracie Olson, Ava Kazir, Kaden Jensen, Jed Richards, Asher Smith, McKinley Hansen, Truman Harwell, and Andrew Nielsen. please keep tabs on where we're at in the show ring. We are moving a lot quicker than we were yesterday. So please keep tabs on what class is currently in the ring and what class is lining up. Make sure that if you are lining up, that you are lining up. And if you're entering the show ring, make sure you're in the show ring. This is your final reminder to look and verify the cell roster. This info is the info that will be printed. If any of it is incorrect, you have till 4 o'clock to go online and change that. After 4 o'clock, it'll be finalized and the cell order will be printed. The cell order will be sent in to be printed. You also have 4 minutes to go online and register if you have not done so. If you're having issues with registering online, please contact Jason Summers and he can help you resolve those issues. It's a false alarm. One of the kids pulled the alarm over by the door, so everyone is fine. We have the fairgrounds manager on his way over to turn off the alarm.
Well, I guess it's good to see that nobody went to rushing for the doors. We got some really good kids out here exhibiting in this junior class, and I really like the way these top three really work hard out here. The young man I'm going to use to win this class, I think he gets the most out of this weather from every angle and done an exceptionally good job of making sure that he knew where I was at and make sure that that weather had the best look from every angle while I was walking through the ring. I really like the way you've done a good job of keeping it head up as close to that shoulders as anyone in the class. A really good job presenting this lamb out here in this showmanship class. Young man coming out here in second, Really like the way you're intense when we get out on the walk. You really get this guy to come out and stride out, and that's where he almost looks the best. Because right now we're wanting to get a little lazy. He's wanting to get his neck and head too far forward. We need to get that head up and over his shoulders a little more to kind of pull himself back in together, because he's wanting to stretch out and he's wanting to get a little lazy about that front half of his body. And when he does that, we kind of fall apart. But you've done a really good job of making sure that he looks the best, and that's when you get him out on the walk. Young man, I like the way you've worked this lane out here all the way through here. One thing, I try to get you to stop early from the corner, because we talked earlier in the goats, there's a hole in that corner that falls off into no man's land. And when you do, that front end of that lane fell off in that hole, and it changed the whole aspect of the way he looked out here. You've got to be able to watch it, because I tried to get you stopped about 6 foot early, and you didn't see me try to hold you up, because I was wanting to get you to try to present him as best we can. But we got to make sure we know where the ring holes are, where we don't need to get caught up in, and you got caught up on those here today. But you've done a really good job presenting your animal up past that. Congratulations. Then we get into a pair of exhibitors. We're just giving up a little bit on some of our intensity, keeping our feet totally in the correct spots here today. But some really good kids that I think got a lot of future ahead of them as we move them on and work them a little more and give them the opportunity to have some more ring experience. But it's a great class of junior exhibitors. Let's give a big round of applause as we move on in our junior drive.
Congratulations to our top three coming back from Class 4 for the Junior Grand Drive will be taking place after Class 5, which is the next class. And first we had Cy Hansen, second Richard Wozniak, and third Cinch Kunzler. Congratulations to those three coming back. And fourth we had Grayson Sweeten, fifth Emma Anderson, sixth Paisley Jessup, seventh Edison Montgomery, 8th, Camden Smith, 9th, Ty Carlson, 10th, Charlie Mitchell, 11th, James Jensen, 12th, Kaylin Oman, and 13th, Caitlin Archibald. Let's give these kids a round of applause. Can we also give a round of applause for Barb for fixing the fire alarm? Class 5 is now in the ring. This is Addison Israelson, Colin Bailey, Corey Wilden, Kelton King, Neil Christensen, Talon Anderson, Gracie Olson, Ava Kazir, Caden Jensen, Jet Richards, Asher Smith, McKinley Hansen, Truman Harwell, and Xander Nilsson. If you are just joining us, our judge is Mr. Jeremy Church from Sentinel, Oklahoma. Him and his wife Amanda operate Elk Creek Livestock in Sentinel, Oklahoma. Jeremy has been involved in the livestock industry his whole life and grew up showing cattle through 4-H and FFA. He has judged shows across the country, including the inaugural commercial goat show at the Kansas Junior Livestock Show, goat shows at the 5 Texas Majors, and the JABGA National Show. He's judged in 39 states and has been judging livestock for more than 20 years. Can we give him a round of applause for being here today? We need our first through third places from classes 1 through 4 to start making their way over the show ring and start lining up under the canopy. From Class 1, we have Houston Ward, Riker Fredericton, and Timber Bailey. Class 2, Marley Bedrero, Vivi Butters, and Hudson Nilsson. From Class 3, Chloe Bradshaw, Tucker Francom, and Max Brandt. From Class 4, Cy Hansen, Richard Wozniak, and Cinch Kusler. Start making your way to the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy if you haven't done so already. We still do have a few lost and found. We still do have a few lost and found items. So we have a Hilton Homes hotel card. It's a blue hotel card, hotel key card. We also have a Visa debit card, Wisely by ADP. It has no name on it and it's purple. And we have some clip-on sunglasses that we found over by the bleachers on the north side. If any of these are yours, you can come claim them at the announcer stand. Quick rundown of how our grand drives are going to take place today. Immediately following this class, we will have the junior grand drive. This class is class 5. Immediately following class 10, we will have the intermediate grand drive. And then immediately following class 16, the last class, we will have the senior grand drive. Immediately following the senior grand drive, we have immediately following the senior grand drive, we will have the Lamb TV.
Really great group of juniors who round out our division here. Young lady we're going to start off with, I think she's done an exceptionally good job of making sure she keeps the lamb within itself to the most part. The lamb has been a little cantankerous at times, but she's doing a good job of keeping that head up and over its shoulders. And when you get your hands on him, when I was trying to get a handle, she really got a good job of getting a good firm feel with a good brace as we worked down his top. A nice showman coming here second. Young lady with the blue lamb. He's a little different, or she's a little different in the way she's built. She's got a little more set per se out in that through that back end, and so she needs almost to be stretched just a tick. And you've done a great job of doing that. I really appreciate that. But we got to make sure we don't keep not too much of a stress, because when you get too much, she wants to dip her top a little bit, and that loses that profile look from that silhouette that we like to see. But a great job of keeping her head up and over her shoulders. A really good job. Young man, there's where you kind of really get to come out here and do a great job is when we talk about just trying to keep those back feet square with the skeletal body. This ewe-lamb wants to get just a little lower fronted. She's one that if we just kind of keep her up over her shoulders a little more if we can, it kind of help take a little more of a silhouette look to her, because she wants to get stretched a little far out, and it drops in front of you, and when we do, we lose a bit of eye appeal. Young man, I'm coming out here in third. I'll tell you, or the fourth here, where you look the best is when you got this lamb around the ring on a move. You really get this one that get out, stride out, and track excellent. You have a little trouble when you're going to stop, because you want to get a little too stretched, and you get that head so far out front of his body, on her body, that she just kind of falls apart. She becomes just a PC animal at that point when we're trying to evaluate her, because when she's on the move, she looks great. But we got to make sure when you get her stopped and stuck, we got to get her stuck square to her body and get her back up over her shoulders, not that neck so far forward that she wants to fall apart. But you've done a really good job working around the ring. And young man, we're going to round out the top five. You've done a really good job of staying pretty consistent all the way through. A big ewe that's really pushing him around a little bit, but he's worked hard on trying to make sure she looks as best as she can. I like the aspect that you're working hard on her. I think it just gets a little cumbersome on the way you look here out today, almost like you're struggling with not feeling comfortable. I just want to see you just a little more relaxed and more comfortable while you're handling your lamb out here today. But an excellent job to round out our top five. Let's give a big round of applause when we move on in our show.
Congratulations to our top three coming back for the Junior Grand Drive as McKinley Hansen, Gracie Olson, and Kaden Jensen. Congratulations. In fourth from Class 5, we had Talon Anderson 5th, Colt Werman 6th, Kelton King 7th, Colin Bailey 8th, Xander Nilsson 9th, Jet Richards 10th, Addison Israelson 11th, Ava Kazir 12th, Asher Smith 13th, Truman Hartwell, and 14th, Will Christensen. Let's give these kids a round of applause. Currently in the ring, we have our Junior Grand Drive. That is Houston Ward, Riker Fredrickson, Timber Bailey, Marty Badrero, Vivi Butters, Hudson Nilsson, Chloe Bradshaw, Tucker Francombe, Max Brandt, Cy Hansen, Richard Wozniak, Cinch Kudler, McKinley Hansen, Gracie Olson, and Kaden Jensen. Class 6, start making your way over the show ring. That is Hayden Anderson, Jackson Sorensen, Texas. On sunglasses, that Visa debit card, and the hotel key card. And if none of these are claimed, by the end of the sheep show, they'll be taken over to the event center.
It's really exciting to see the future of showmen when we get a good group like this. I think that's really something that you parents are really ought to be committed on doing a great job of teaching these kids how to get these animals presented out here in a really high quality way. I think when it gets down to deciding our junior champion, there's a couple in my mind that have done an exceptionally good job. What I will say is that, when we get out here in showmanship, I understand that we might be looking for confirmation from our parents or the fitters off on the sidelines, but when we're out here exhibiting for showmanship. That's a pretty much dead giveaway that you're not confident that you know how to get your animal exhibited out here to the best of your ability. I think there's one that's been out here and she's been very competent and all the way through. We'll go out and shake our hand of our champion reserve, but give them a big round of applause to these junior exhibitors.
Congratulations to your 2024 Grand Junior Showman, Marley Bedrero. Congratulations to your reserve champion junior showman, Chloe Bradshaw. We now have Class 6 entering the ring. This is Hayden Anderson, Jackson Sorensen, Texas Campbell, Lola Riplinger, Cruz Shelton, Burnley Ballard, Grace Stevens, Rosie Alsa, Felicity Hoxie, Blakely Bedrero, Hadley Allman, Kaden Jones, Lily Bell White, Maisie Barnes, and Lexi Adams. Class 7, this is the second class of the intermediate showmanship. Start making your way over the show ring. This is Porter Reed, John Crockett, Braxton Lewis, Taylor Adams, Britta Wozniak, Carter Reese, Jack Posen, Charlie Summers, Riley Whitaker, Haley Thatcher, Caden Owen, Bentley Francis, Brandley Fogum, Colton Fowlers, Ayana Chadwick, and Liliana Morris. Again, that was Class 7, your second class of your intermediate showmanship. Start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. If you were in the Junior Grand Drive and you did not receive a bag, please come see Ned in the show ring and he will give you a bag. Once again, if you were in the Junior Grand Drive and you did not receive a bag, please come grab one from Ned. Quick reminder about the round robin tonight. All Grand and Reserve in all age divisions from all 5 species are invited back. They will have the opportunity to show all 5 species, so lambs, pigs, goats, dairy, and beef. This will take place after the Parade of Champions. It will take place during the rodeo. We'll try and get done as quick as we can, so if you want to attend the rodeo, you still can. If you wish to not participate, please let your species chair know. This goes for all 5 species and the Grand Reserve in all 3 age divisions. If you wish to not participate, please let your species chair know so we can have an adequate number of animals there. If you do wish to participate, please show up in your 4-H or FFA attire. You will not be able to participate if you are not in your 4-H or FFA attire and bring your animal with you. You need your animal to participate.
really nice group here as we move on into the intermediates. We got a great trio on the top end here. The young lady we're going to start off with, I just like the way she's very calm, cool, and collective. When this ewe lamb actually sets those back feet down where it should be, and she sits there and lays into her, she looks the part, and I really like the silhouette that she creates out of this lamb, because she's not overly exciting in any way, but she's very deliberate in all of her movements, and I really appreciate that. Now, there was a time or two she got her back feet off just a little bit, but I'm actually surprised that you didn't go and try to move them, because I know that some showmen want to be critical. They were close enough that she looked good and she looked the part. It was just maybe something you could have moved, but you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. Young lady's on the menu usually second. I like the intensity. She's very good and very interactive with those eyes. I love that. I think you want to get this guy just a nickel stretch too much in my mind. He's just that front feet need to keep back about an inch or two to make him really pull himself back together a little better in my mind. Because when he gets a little far stretched, we want to break just ever so slightly at his hip line junction, and it takes a little bit of that total top line silhouette. I love the way you keep his head up over his shoulders. I love your intensity. A really good job out here today. Young lady coming out here in third, you've done a really good job of staying really consistent. I like that about it. You have a tendency, though, to keep this weather a little too packed. His feet a little too far back up underneath. It takes away some of it because he looks cobby and really short-made all the way around when you do that. He just needs to be bounced a little bit to stretch him, just his front feet up just so much to make him level out, because when the way his legs come down on the back side, they really come up underneath him, and it takes away from that total silhouette that we really like to see. But you're doing a really consistent job. I appreciate your effort out here. Then we get into a pair of young people. Young lady coming out in fourth. You've got to be spatially aware of your exhibitors around you. You have a tendency to run up on the exhibitors in front of you. We got to be mindful that we want to have space on front of us and behind us, because we don't want to get crowding anybody, because it takes away from the ability of everybody to get their animal presented exceptionally well if you're up there on top side of their animal in front of you. Try to be a little more spatially aware. You've done a really consistent job of keeping your animal really well presented. Just got to be better on your spacing. Lady, we're right out of our top five. I really think you've done an excellent job of keeping the back wheels really set square with the body. I have a tendency to want to overstretch just a little too much. I like to pull them back, those front feet, just ever slightly, make them square up. It gives a better silhouette from the profile. But a great job for all of them. Give a big round of applause and move on into intermediates.
Congratulations to your top three coming back from Class 6. Blakey Ruggiero, Hayden Anderson, and Lexi Adams. They'll come back to compete after Class 10 for the Intermediate Grand Drive. In fourth from Class 6 we had Felicity Hoxie, fifth, Rosie Alsop, sixth, Laura Ricklinger, seventh, Hadley Allman, eighth, Grace Stevens, ninth, Brinley Ballard, 10th, Kaden Jones, 11th, Louisville White, 12th, Maisie Balls, 13th, Crew Shelton, 14th, Jackson Sorensen, and 15th, Texas Campbell. Let's give these kids a round of applause. We now have Class 7, the second class of intermediates in the ring. That is Porter Reed, John Crocker, Braxton Lewis, Taylor Adams, Billy Wozniak, Carter Reese, Jet Polson, Charlie Summers, Bridie Whitaker, Haley Thatcher, Kaylin Nolan, Bentley Francis, Bradley Fulgham, Colton Fowers, Ayana Chadwick, and Liliana Morris. Class 8, start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. That is Talon White, Clyde Latham, Rihanna Kunzler, Kaisley Haas, Taylor King, Trevi Butters, Millie Hartwell, Philip Kazir, Payson Hansey, Daniel Hunt, Parker Ricks, Crew Jessup, Jay Hansen, Peyton King, Paige Reisner, and Brian Reed. Again, that was Class 8, our third class of intermediates. Start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. If you are just joining us, our judge is Mr. Jeremy Church from Sentinel, Oklahoma. Him and his wife, Amanda, own and operate Elk Creek Livestock in Sentinel, Oklahoma. Jeremy has been involved in the livestock industry his entire life and showed cattle in western Oklahoma through the 4-H and FFA programs. He's judged shows across the country and has judged in 39 states for over 20 years. He's been with us the past couple of days and has been doing an excellent job. Let's give him a round of applause for being here today. If you place in one of the top 3 places in your class, you're invited back to the intermediate grand drive taking place after class 10.
I really like this way this young man is working this lamb out here in this showmanship drive. He never gave up on anything. One thing I will say, we walked him in a small circle. He had him over on here on a wrong angle for what we had him already lined up. And I really wish he would have pulled out, made a circle, and got back in line and made an even lineup like we had when we started. That's something that's kind of picky, but that's one thing that you need to work on. If we start with everybody in a profile, we need to finish everybody in a profile if we make a circle, okay? I like the way you're really good on working your land. You're setting those back feet. You're getting the most out of this weather land you possibly can. He's a little light in his condition, not quite as expressive in some of the other show lambs we've seen out here, but I meant to say you're getting the most out of him. You are doing an excellent job. Congratulations for winning this class. Young lady, you're going to use here in a second. There's at times you do a good job of getting that lamb set square and really braced into you. Right now, we're not. Those back feet are not even close to being square. You have a tendency to want to run up the backside of the exhibitors in front of you. You've got to be more spatially aware of where we are in the ring and who's around you, because we got to have space for you to be able to work your lamb, not just be able to kind of half-heartedly get him presented. Because the more you can get him presented and have him setting square and pressed into you, or you can get him to rocket into that brace, he looks the part and makes him that much better. You've got to be spatially aware on making sure that you have the space to get him set up right. Then we kind of get into a trio of exhibitors and the rest of our top five. Now, we're just maybe not quite as intense as I'd like to see out here for as we move on into some intermediates with some more experience. But I want you guys to work hard on trying to be intense, make sure we keep those lambs wanting to try to brace into us to get the most out of them, because we got to try to make them look better as we work through the class, not let them kind of get lazy and fall off as we work through. But I think a great group of intermediates. Give a round of applause as we move on in our showmanship.
Congratulations to your top three coming back from Class 7. That was Carter Reese, Billa Wozniak, and Jet Polson. They'll come back to compete after Class 10 for the Intermediate Grand Drive. From Class 7 in fourth, we have Brantley Fulgham set fifth. In fifth, we had Taylor Adams. Sixth, Caden Owen. Seventh, Bradley Whitaker. Eighth, Braxton Lewis. Ninth, Colton Powers. 10th, Liliana Miles. 11th, Bentley Francis. 12th, Iona Chadwick. 13th, Porter Reed. 14th, John Crockett. And 15th, Haley Thatcher. Let's give these kids a round of applause. In the ring, we have Class 8, our third class of intermediate showmanship. That is Talon White, Clyde Lathan, Rihanna Kunzler, Casey Hoth, Taylor King, Trevor Butters, Billy Hartwell, Philip Kazir, Tayson Hansey, Daniel Hunt, Parker Ricks, Crew Jessup, Jerry Hansen, Peyton King, Paige Reisner, and Brian Reed. Class 9 start making their way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. That is Kay Gotchner, Duke Taylor, Kaylee Jones, William Riley, Jacob Jorgensen, Megan Thatcher, Navy Tallman, Mason Barrera, Adeline Smith, Presley Swears, Anna Nord, Mackenzie Jensen, Kira Anderson, Bethany Prestwich, Lucy Brandt, and Avery Coulomb. Start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy.
I really think the young man that leads off this this class kind of really sets the standard. We talk about getting one out here and getting exhibited exceptionally well. He really knows how to get that lamb set down, driving off those back two, and really makes him expressive in his overall appearance in that silhouette. Handled really exceptionally well when you got a chance to get the hands on him. He really makes him look like a show weather out here in this showmanship drive. I think you did an excellent job, young man. Really stayed working hard all the way through here. Young lady, when you see her in second, she has glimpses of at times where she does the same, where we can get the back feet set square. But we have times that we want to get a little off, and we don't get the lamb to lay into you and drive like he should. This is a really nice long body lamb that's got some elevation to him, and we really ought to be able to sit here and accentuate what he has a little better than where she's getting out of him. But a really nice job of keeping him pretty calm and collected all the way through. A good job of following that second place hold. Young lady, when using third, you don't do anything exciting. You're very calm and collected. You use minimal movements, and I like that, but we've got to be able to get this guy to drive into you a little harder and give some more of a look, because he wants to look lazy with the way he's acted out here in the show ring. We're going to try to make him be more in tune to trying to be more aggressive, and maybe that's something that you need to try to be just a little more intense out here to get more out of him, so your energy can transfer into him, because he's wanting to get lazy and sloppy, and he's not that when you get him out on the move. He really is a nice patterned lamb. We just got to get him to drive into you more when you get him on a brace. And then we got a pair of exhibitors that have got some really nice big lambs that just need to get the chance to keep them up under themselves without trying to be too stressed and fall apart on them today. But a great group of intermediates. Let's give a big round of applause as we move on in our showmanship.
Congratulations to your top three coming back from Class 8. Jay Hansen, Peyton King, and Paige Reisner. They'll come back to compete after Class 10 for the Intermediate Grand Drive. In fourth from Class A, we had Kaylee Hoff. Fifth, Rihanna Kunzel. Sixth, Mary Harwell. Seventh, Trevi Butters. Eighth, Talon White. Ninth, Clyde Lathan. 10th, Taylor King. 11th, Daniel Hunt. 12th, Tayson Hansey. 13th, Philip Kazir. 14th, Crew Jessup. 15th, Parker Ricks. And 16th, Brian Reed. Let's give these kids a round of applause. Class 9 is now in the ring. That is Kay Garchner, Duke Taylor, Kaylee Jones, Liam Riley, Jacob Jorgensen, Megan Thatcher, Navy Tallman, Mason Barella, Adeline Smith, Presley Swirls, Andon Ward, Mackenzie Jensen, Kira Anderson, Bethany Prestwich, Lucy Brandt, and Avery Coulomb.
Okay.
Class 10, this is our fifth and final class of intermediate showmanship. That is Logan Bradshaw, Bethany Mitchell, Coulter Reese, Elliot West, Emma Jorgensen, Avery Perry, Chloe Summers, Cody Pitcher, Piper Weeks, Hallie Cawthorn, Lucy Crockett, Abigail Smith, Robert McConkey, Molly Campbell, Hattie Frankham, and Mason Pulsifer. Start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. Once again, this was Class 10, our fifth and final class of intermediate showmanship. Start making your way over the show ring. If you are top 3 in one of your intermediate classes, please be on standby. We're one class away from the intermediate grand drive.
Well, you get a group like this, it kind of gets assigned and starts sorting some showmanship, because I think actually, in my opinion, the top 4 in this class probably could have won a few earlier classes in this intermediate division, because we've got some intensity and some know-how on how to get the most out of their animals. The young man we're going to start off with, he's done an excellent job making sure that we get the best angle at all times on this weather. Very intentional on his feet placement. Make sure we get the good brace, and this cuts a great silhouette from the profile. Done an excellent job of presenting your animal in here, young man. Good job. Young lady with the weather coming here, you're going to be second. I think you've done a really good job. You're very intense. I like your eye contact. You have a tendency at times want to get maybe a little lax on this weather where he kicks out that front right foot. We can make sure we got to keep that front end together, because when he kicks it out, we want to start to break a little bit in the way he's put together on the silhouette. If we keep him together at all the times, he's a great looking guy, and you've done a really good job of keeping the most parts of him together. He just faltered ever so slightly in a couple of times, but a great job. The young man with this really cool you coming out here in the top three. I love the way you work hard. You are one that's make sure that you're working and trying to get the most out of her at all times. I feel that at times you get a little too amped, and she feels it. She gets a little anxious and not wanting to cooperate quite so much. You've kind of calmed down here all of a sudden. She's being a little more cooperative, but you've also kind of brought her nose down ever so slightly from where you were over there, because you had it so far up. She was really fighting you, trying to get her head back into her body. We just kind of need to bring that nose down, get that jaw a little leveler with her top line, and she cooperates so much better than she does at times. But an excellent job of really working through this really good you. Young lady, we're going to use it in the fourth hole. You stay very intense. I like the aspect that you're working hard at it. You have a tendency, though, not to keep our back wheels quite as square as everybody in front of you. If we can really get a little better about making sure we're square from the back and then be able to brace into him, he fires off and cuts a really good silhouette. I love the way you're working hard at it. You're doing an excellent job. Young man, we're going to use round out our top five. I love the way you keep on working on it. You got a little flustered early in the class. You fought through it. You make sure that you kind of got calmed down. When you did, the lane went to working better for you. You kind of softened your way a little farther to the top because of that. I commend you for that. Excellent job of exhibitors out here. Let's give a big round of applause as we move on.
Congratulations to your top three coming back from Class 9. That is Jacob Jorgensen, Avery Cohen, and Andon Ward. Congratulations. They'll come back to compete after Class 10, which is the next class for the Intermediate Grand Drive. Class 4, in fourth place, we have Lucy Brandt. Fifth, Mason Barrera. Sixth, Mackenzie Jensen. Seventh, Navy Tallman. Eighth, Kira Anderson. Ninth, Alan Smith. 10th, Liam Riley. 11th, Duke Taylor. 12th, Kay Gotchner. 13th, Megan Thatcher. 14th, Kaylee Jones. And 15th, Bethany Prestwich. Let's give these kids a round of applause. Class 10 is now in the ring. That is Logan Bradshaw, Bethany Mitchell, Coulter Reese, Elia West, Emma Jorgensen, Avery Perry, Chloe Summers, Cody Pitcher, Piper Weeks, Hallie Cothran, Lucy Crockett, Abigail Smith, Robert McConkey, Molly Campbell, Hattie Frankham, and Mason Pulsifer. We need the first through third places to start making their way over the show ring for the intermediate grand drive. From Class 6, we have Blakely Verdrero, Hayden Anderson, and Lexi Adams. Class 7, Carter Reese, Britta Wozniak, and Jet Polson. Class 8, Jay Hansen, Peyton King, and Paige Reisner. Class 9, Jacob Jorgensen, Avery Coulomb, and Anna Lloyd. Please make your way over the show ring and line up underneath the canopy. Another reminder that the round robin will not be taking place at 5:30. So in 23 minutes, the round robin will not be taking place. It's been postponed to after the Parade of Champions. Immediately following the Parade of Champions, the round robin will take place. Colton Fowers, please report to the announcer stand. We have a lost item of yours. Again, Colton Fowers, we have a lost item of yours. We still have that brown kids belt that was found in the girls' bathroom. The snap-on sunglasses that were found over on the north side of the bleachers. The purple Visa debit card from Wisely by ADP, and the Hilton Honors Blue Hotel key card. If any of these items are yours, please come to the announcer's stand to claim them. The Parade of Champions will be lining up about 7:30. If you are a grand or market animal, if your animal was selected for a grand or market animal, be ready at about 7:30 with your animals, or be ready about 7:30, not with your animals. And if you are selected for one of the age divisions for Grand Reserve, be ready about 7:30. Immediately following the Parade of Champions, they'll be done around 7:45, 7:50. We will begin the round robin in this barn. We'll begin the round robin at 8 o'clock. That'll give enough time for the Parade of Champions. So we'll begin the round robin at 8 o'clock tonight in this building.
A good way to round out the intermediates here. Young lady, we're going to use the start. I will say that she got caught up in a kind of a train wreck of a bunch of exhibitors early on, and she felt the need to make some space. The way she made space was go to find the end of the line, and that's the first best thing you could have done, because it gave you opportunity to get this lamb set where you needed to be and drive into him and make him presented the best that he could possibly be. And I really think that's an excellent job on your part of not recognizing that you didn't have the space where you were at, and you made it where this animal got the best opportunity you could. That's a great job on your part. Congratulations on winning this class. Young lady we're using second, I think, just does a little better job of making sure that we keep this lamb up underneath herself. Right now we're stretched in my mind, because we're getting really straight on that Ryan Hawk on the show side. She has a tendency to do that when at times for you, and you recognize it. You've done a good job of making sure of resetting her legs and keeping her as up under herself and where she doesn't do that as well as you possibly can. You got as much out of this lamb as what you possibly could, because that's a nice ewe lamb, but she does have a spot, and you know where it's at. When she wants to get too driving too hard, she drags that back hawk really straight, and you've done a really good job of fixing that. The young lady we're using in third has done a really good job of staying cool, calm, and collected. You have a tendency, though, he's a big lamb. He wants to stretch out on you and push you around a little bit, and when he does, we get our front feet too far out, and he really kind of Supermans from the side aspect, but you've done a good job really working with a lamb that's probably weighing twice of what you are. And then we get into a young lady coming next. You've done a really good job early on. We started faltering a little bit as we got a little more intense here toward the end. You went to stretching him out ever so slightly more and more. Early on, you kept him right where he was, right where you needed to be. You just got a little more, I don't know, the nerves kind of got to you, but you went to stretching him out. And when you did, we went to losing that top line. He's really dipping hard right there at that hip-loin junction right now, because he's about 3 inches too stretched to make him look right. But you did a good job early on, well enough that I felt that you deserved to be where you are right now in this class. Young lady, you do a great job of really getting your lambs stuck where they need to be. You've got to be a little more appreciative to your fellow exhibitors, because you had a tendency to run up the back side of everybody in front of you. It didn't matter who was in front of you. Every time we moved up, you moved up so far, you were right up in the back side of somebody else. You got to be a little more spatially aware and give you some space in front of and behind you so you can work this lamb like he needs to be worked. Otherwise, we can't get it done, and we got really hurt the whole aspect of working through the class. But a great job. Let's give the exhibitors a round of applause. We move on in our division drive. Congratulations to the top three. They'll be coming back from Class 10 for the Intermediate Grand Drive. That is Chloe Summers, Hallie Cothran, and Elliot West. Congratulations. And fourth from Class 10, we had Avery Perry. Fifth, Emma Jorgensen. Sixth, Coulter Reese. Seventh, Robin McCon. Seventh, Mason Pulsifer. Eighth, Sammy Downs. Ninth, Molly Campbell. 10th, Bethany Mitchell. 11th, Hattie Francom. 12th, Piper Weeks. 13th, Abigail Mitchell. 14th, Logan Bradshaw. 15th, Lucy Crockett. 16th, Cody Pitcher. And 17th, Robert McConkey. Let's give these kids a round of applause. Currently in the ring, we have our Intermediate Grand Drive. From Class 6, we have Blakely Bedrell, Hayden Anderson, and Lexi Adams. Class 7, we have Carter Roos, Britta Wozniak, and Jet Polson. Class 8, Jay Hansen, Peyton King, and Paige Reisner. Class 9, Jacob Jorgensen, Avery Coulomb, and Andy Lord. From Class 10, Chloe Summers, Haley Cothran, and Elliot West.
this year for the Parade of Champions, they will be lining up at 7:30 behind the buck and shoots on the north side. So if you are a Grand Reserve in Market or a Grand Reserve in Showmanship, be on the north end of the buck and shoots at 7:30. Once again, Parade of Champions will be lining up at 7:30 behind the buck and shoots.
If you got a kid out here in this division, I think you ought to be awfully proud, because this is a really competitive division that has a lot of different exhibitors that are doing an excellent job. I think these kids all out here need a big round of applause on a great show in this division. I actually really enjoy this part of it, because I think that we've talked about each one of these kids in their classes, and I gave some constructive criticism on what I wanted them to do different. And I'm really surprised. Well, I'm not surprised. I am appreciative that they've taken that criticism and they've really applied it. And we've got a couple out here that have changed it a little bit, ever so slightly, and it has made a difference. It makes my job that much harder. I'm trying to crown a champion in reserve in here, because I think it gets even closer between about 4 or 5 of these on how they come out here and present their animals. Because they've got out here in this division, and they are giving me the best look they possibly can of their animals. And that I really appreciate as a judge and as a person that really appreciates good livestock, because you're showing these animals and getting the most out of them. Man, that's the best thing that anybody could ever ask for. As I kind of sit here and think about what I really think about where these kids have been out here all day, yesterday, and the first day we were out here, I think about, we've really, some of these have taken this criticism and really applied it. They've made their corrections. But I think there's really, when we get down to the brass tacks of it, there's a pair of them that I think didn't really need much. And we'll go out here and shake their hands as our champion in reserve, but give these kids another big round of applause on a great group.
If you are in class 11, please make your way over the show ring if you have not already. Your 2024 Grand Champion Intermediate Showman was Jacob Jorgensen. And your 2024 Reserve Champion Intermediate Showman was Jay Hansen. Let's give these kids a round of applause. We now have Class 11, our first class of senior showmen, entering the ring. That is Tatum Adams, Callie O'Weiler, Sadie Christensen, Sadie Womack, Kason Jessup, Cole Hansen, Jada Johnson, Kenley Balls, Megan Shelton, Ryder Hansen, Anura Reed, Hudson Hoxie, Tyler Fowlers, Caleb Sorensen, and Jamie England.
Evolution Design donated the bag. Oh, yeah.
We want to recognize Evolution Design and Brian Brunson for providing the prizes for the Star Class participants. They provided a bag that was screen printed. Let's give those guys a round of applause. Class 12, that is our second class of senior showmen, started making their way over to the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. That is Lincoln Stevens, Lizzie Bennett, Mylan Jensen, Shaylee Balls, Kayla King, Paisley Anderson, Taylor Voth, Madison Duffner, Michaela Gotchner, Morgan Coulomb, Bailey Stokes, Sydney Reisner, Macy Anderson, Carson Craig, and Cade Carlson. Again, that was Class 12, your second class of senior showmen. Start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. The top three from every class will have the opportunity to come back after our final class, Class 16, for the Senior Grand Drive. Immediately following the Senior Grand Drive, we'll have our Lamb Peely. And just a quick reminder that our round robin has been postponed till 8 o'clock.
really competitive as we move on in our seniors. I think the top trio of this, certainly, I'd hand them over anything in my neck of the woods and send them the show ring and expect to come back with a ribbon, because they're certainly pulling out all the good out of each one of these lambs. Young man, we're going to lead off with, I love the way you always make sure we get the best look at all angles. We might have had just a little bit of a brain fart when I asked to circle everybody. You didn't quite see me, I guess, when I asked to like everybody circle. I'll give you that, because that you pulled up there and stuck him right back to where you needed to be. I like that aspect, that you, even though you might not have caught that, but you stuck him right back to where you needed to be, even though we asked to circle. A really great job. Young man here with this brother coming out in second. I really think you've done an excellent job all the way through. It's not anything in particular. I feel at times we might just get this guy a little stretched up a little bit, maybe because he has just a little more of a set to his front knee than maybe his ideal way he's built, but he really wants this really hard. He's got a good intensity, cuts a great silhouette when he gets his lamb stuck. Great job coming out here and being that second place hole. Young lady, I really like the way you exhibited this weather lamb right here for the showmanship. You kept him really square, really nice and neat in the way he handles and cuts a great silhouette. Maybe we get a little farther forward in my mind with the way his head and his neck, and instead of being up over his shoulders as much as I would like to see, but you get him to driver exceptionally well, and he cuts a great look from the side profile. Excellent job. Then we kind of get into a young lady who wants to get, at times, we balk a little bit and not quite keeping this weather lamb driving as much as I'd like to see. He's getting a little lazy under, whether or not he hasn't been worked as much for this amount of time at home. He's getting tired, he's showing, and I understand that. But you've worked through it exceptionally well, got him to pull himself together as much as you possibly can. I just wish he would work a little better all the way through the showmanship. Same way with you, young lady, round out our top five. We're getting a little stressed because our lamb's getting a little tired, and sure enough, worked hard all week. We could just kind of pull him back into himself, so he has the ability to pull himself to the best look he has. But a great job. Give a big round of applause for these senior exhibitors.
Congratulations to the top three coming back. From class 11 to the senior grand drive immediately following class 16. Ryder Hansen Cole Hansen and Sadie Christensen. They'll come back to compete for the senior grand drive immediately following the last class, class 16. In fourth, we had Tatum Adams. Fifth, Sadie Womack. Sixth, Hudson Hoxie. Seventh, Jada Johnson. Eighth, Kelly O'Weiler. Ninth, Kason Jessup. 10th, Megan Schellen. 11th, Tyler Fowers. 12th, Anora Reed. 13th, Kenley Balls. 14th, Jamie England. And 15th, Caleb Swordson. Let's give these kids a round of applause. In the ring right now, we have class 12. That is Lincoln Stevens, Lizzie Bennett, Mylan Jensen, Shirley Balls, Kalia King, Paisley Anderson, Taylor Voth, Madison Duffner, Michaela Gotchner, Morgan Coulomb, Bailey Stokes, Sydney Reisner, Macy Anderson, Carson Craig, and Cade Carlson. class 13, which is our third class of senior showmanship. Start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. Jonah Brunson, Addison Morocco, Zoe Anderson, Matt Rimmersbacher, Gracie Butters, Mackie Seeholzer, Tanner Hansey, Sawyer Nielsen, Savannah Jones, Ethan Wicks, Brooklyn May, Kyla Crockett, Kylie Jorgensen, Chloe Googler, and Catherine McConkey. Once again, that was class 13. Start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. If you are just joining us or have forgot, our judge is Mr. Jeremy Church from Sentinel, Oklahoma. Jeremy and his wife Amanda own and operate Elk Creek Livestock in Sentinel, Oklahoma. He has been involved in the livestock industry his whole life. He grew up on a farm ranch operation in western Oklahoma and showed cattle through the 4-H and FFA programs. He has been judging shows across the country for over 20 years and has the opportunity to judge in 39 states. Some of the shows that he has opportunity to judge include the Kansas Junior Livestock Show, the Go Shows of 5 Texas majors, the JABGA National Show, as well as multiple jackpot and county shows across the country. Let's give Jeremy a round of applause.
Really like the way this young lady works around her lamb all the way from the start of the class. She's very intentional on her movements. There's no wasted energy on getting this lamb to fire off and present as best that this weather can be. Because when she sets those back feet and she leans into him, he fires right back into her. We get that good look. I really appreciate the way you do it in a very smooth manner because you're very intentional on your movements, and I love that about the way you handle this lamb out here in this class. Excuse me. Really like the way this young lady handles this ewe in the second. She as well does a good job of not being over exaggerating about the way we get this lamb set. She's one that just ever so slightly, she's wanting to get a little tired on you. She's wanting to drop that front end on you. You're working hard at keeping it up, but that's where she kind of falters on you here as we work through this day. That she's getting tired and she's starting to step out on you. I wish we could just have her where will drive into you and stay where we're stuck, but she's giving up on you. It's nothing hard, nothing wrong with it. It's just the fact that we're getting tired. You worked through it. I think you did a great job. Young man, we're using third. I like the way you get around and move this ewe around the ring. She gets out and drives for you. She takes those intentional steps and gets out and strides out and wants to go. I think we get a little exaggerating on trying to get her to set when we get to a stop. You get her up above her head and kind of hang her to get her to set back down. I wish you were just a little more intentional on trying to keep her lower to the ground as you drive into her and make her more intentional, because it gets a little exaggerating on the way it looks from a side profile on how you get her stuck. But you do an excellent job of really moving this ewe around the ring. I really commend you for that. Then we get into the two round out of top five. Young lady we're using fourth. I like the way you keep her feet square with the body. We want to get a little lazy on you. She wants to fall out. We got to keep that up as much as we can about that front work and work hard with that. I know it gets a little tiring as we try to work through it, but you did an excellent job all the way through. Young lady with the blue lamb to round out our top five. He had a tendency to want to get this weather just a little too exaggerated on his length of side, too much stretched. We just can bring him back up under himself where it doesn't look like he's got quite as bad of a hollow knee on that show side. I think you would get this to exhibit it just a little bit better. But a great job. Give these seniors a big round of applause as we move on.
Congratulations to our top 3, they'll be coming back from Class 12 to the Senior Grand Drive immediately following Class 16. That is Morgan Coulomb, Macy Anderson, and Carson Craig. Congratulations. In 4th from Class 12, we had Kalia King. 5th, Mylan Jensen. 6th, Shirley Balls. 7th, Paisley Anderson. 8th, Madison Duffner. 9th, Sydney Reisner. 10th, Kate Carlson. 11th, Taylor Voth. 12th, Bailey Stokes. 13th, Lizzie Bennett. 14th, Michaela Gotchner. And 15th, Lincoln Stevens. Let's give these kids a round of applause. Sure. Currently in the ring, we have Class 13. That is Jonah Brunson, Addison LaRocco, Zoe Anderson, Matt Rindles-Walker, Gracie Butters, Maggie Seaholzer, Tanner Hansey, Sawyer Nilsson, Savannah Jones, Ethan Ricks, Brooklyn May, Kyra Crockett, Kylie Jorgensen, Chloe Googler, and Catherine McConkey. Class 14, this is our 4th class of senior showmanship. Start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. That is Mila Bradshaw, Kylie Balls, Rusty Christensen, Jake Brandt, Mallory Shelton, Garrett Larson, Andy Jensen, Bergen Riley, Tyler Henry, Nicole Welker, Miley Morrison, Bailey Lindsay, McKenna Stokes, Brooke Smith, and Caroline Summers. Once again, that was Class 14, our 4th class of senior showmanship. Start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. Another reminder about the Parade of Champions. We will be meeting at 7:30 behind the Buck and Shoots on the north side. If you are a Grand Reserve in Market or a Grand Reserve in Showmanship, please be there at 7:30. At 8 o'clock, we'll have a round robin. All Grand Reserves from all 3 age divisions and all 5 species are invited to attend. Please show up in your FFA or 4-H attire. If you are not wearing your FFA or 4-H attire, you will not be able to participate. Please come with your animal too, so we can have enough animals for everyone to participate. Once again, that is the Grand Reserve from all age divisions, from all 5 species. They have the opportunity to show all 5 species, so lambs, pigs, goats, dairy, and beef. If you do not want to compete or are unable to compete, please talk to your species chair so we can have adequate livestock there so everyone can have the opportunity to compete.
Really a great group of young people out here for this next class of seniors. Young lady we're going to start off with has done the best job in my mind of making sure that this weather lamb gets his feet stuck and we get the best look from every angle. She sure enough drives him in there, and we get him where he elevates that front end and really cuts a great show weather look. One that I think that she pulls about as much good out of this lamb she possibly can on exhibiting him, and she does it in a very calm, cool, collective manner. I love the way she's moved smoothly with the deliberation about setting those feet and getting him to drive into her. A really great job of showmanship here in this class. Young lady, we're going to use in second. I think you do the second best job of making sure we don't have a bad angle. There was a time or two, I know he's getting a little tired, and he's fighting you a little bit from time to time. We want to step out of the brace, but he certainly has done an excellent job of keeping, you've done an exceptional job of keeping calm and not getting overly excited when he does step out of the brace. I really appreciate that, because when you get excited, he gets excited and things just go spiraling out of control. You've kept that from happening. I really commend you on doing a great job there. The young lady we're going to use here in the third hole, I love the aspect. You get great eye contact. You're very intense. I just wish you would get more out of the front end of this lamb. She wants to drag down and suck into that front half of her body and not drive up and out of that front half of her body as much as two young ladies that to get theirs exhibit in front of you. If we could just get her to kind of come up more to you, because she wants to suck down and not be as eye-appealing from a side profile. That's just something you need to recognize, that what you have with your lamb, and work with her to try to get her to cooperate as much as we can with that. But you do an excellent job of making sure she was stuck to the nines. The other lamb with the young lady shown here next in fourth, he's over it. He's shooting her had enough of the fair, that he's tired. He didn't want to get out and track around the ring. She could have just lost all control and not been able to get him stuck at that point, because that's very frustrating when you got a good lamb that won't get out and track with everybody around the ring. I really appreciate you not giving up and making sure that you got him to present it as well as you could, because he's acting tired. He's wanting to suck down on you. He's not wanting to get out and lead, but you sure have done a good job of keeping him pulled together, making him look the best that he possibly could out here, and commend you on that great job. Young lady, we ran our top five. I really appreciate what you've come out here. You have a tendency, though, to make him just a little more stretched at times. We just make sure that we keep him together, because when you stretched him too much, he would drop that top line. We lose that good look from the profile, and it just loses some of that overall aspect of what we're looking for. We just try to keep them together as best we can. But a great job by these seniors. Give a big round of applause as we move on to the next class.
Congratulations to your top three coming back from class 13. That was Kylie Jorgensen, Maggie Seeholzer, and Gracie Butters. Congratulations. In fourth place from class 13, we had Allison Morocco. In fifth, we had Brooklyn May. Sixth, we had Sawyer Nielsen. Seventh, Chloe Googler. Eighth, Jonah Brunson. Ninth, Savannah Jones. 10th, Zoe Anderson. 11th, Matt Windelsbacher. 12th, Catherine McConkey. 13th, Tanner Hansey. 14th, Ethan Ricks. And 15th, Kyra Crockett. Let's give these kids a round of applause. Currently in the ring, we have class 14. Myla Bradshaw, Carly Balls, Rusty Christensen, Jake Brandt, Mallory Shelton, Garrett Larson, Andy Jensen, Bergen Riley, Tylee Henry, Nicole Welker, Miley Morrison, Bailey Lindsay, McKenna Stokes, Brooke Smith, and Caroline Summers. Class 15, our fifth class of senior showmanship, Start making your way over to the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy. That is Lacey Christensen, River White, Declan Pulsifer, Tessa Hoxie, Sarah Jordan, Jordan Rogers, Taylor Francis, Trevin Davidson, Jackson Hansen, London Hardy, Katie Swenson, Brady Herzog, Reagan Polson, Caitlin Schumann, and Maximus Lathan. Once again, that was Class 15, your fifth class of senior showmanship. Start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy.
a lot of fun evaluating some seniors like this. I mean, they've got some things that they really understand how to make their animals set and fire. The young man we're going to use to win this class has done an excellent job of making the rounds around this ring and making sure this rubber is certain up underneath himself to the point he can drive into him and give that good look from the silhouette. I really love the way he works around him and make sure that he's got everything set when he fires into him. Excellent job, young man. Young lady we're using second, she does an awfully good job with that as well. We have a tendency, we do kick our front feet out occasionally, like we are right here as we start to talk about him. She's done a really good job up until now to keep his feet up under him, so when he drives, we really get that good look about this lamb. A nice job at it as you pull everything good out of this lamb. Young lady in third, I really appreciate the way you keep this lamb's head up over his shoulders. He's one that has a tendency, he's a little lower in his neck attachment, but when you keep that head up over his shoulders, it really pulls it up, and it's not near as noticeable as it is when you get him out on the move. This lamb actually is awfully straight through his rear hocks, so you've done a really good job of keeping him stuck and at an appropriate distance without making him look too straight at all times. I think you've done an excellent job on that. Congratulations. The young lady we want to use down here in fourth, she has a really big, long-bodied lamb, and as we got a little excited over there in the final five, you got him just a little too stretched, and he gave up his top line, and he swayed back, got really swayed back, and it just kind of cost you that, because that was that last look that really cost the fact that we didn't keep him together as well as we should have. You got him back, pulled it back into him right now, and he looks so much better than he did over on the far side over there. But you've done an excellent job exhibiting this lamb all the way through. Congratulations, young man. I really commend you on being very smooth in the way you handle this this lightweight lamb. You got all that you can get out of a lamb of this size. I know it's a little harder because you are a pretty tall guy, and it's hard to get down there and get that that lamb to come up to you and reach. And where you kind of falter compared to the others, you want to get his head up and out instead of back up over his shoulders to make him to really drive into you as hard as he probably could. But a great job. Let's give these seniors a big round of applause as we move on to the next class.
Congratulations to our top three. Congratulations to our top three coming back from Class 14. That was Garrett Larson, Mallory Shelton, and Myla Bradshaw. They'll come back to compete for the Senior Grand Drive immediately following Class 16. In fourth from Class 14, we have Nicole Welker. Fifth, Jake Brandt. Sixth, McKenna Stokes. Seventh, Caroline Summers. Eighth, Millie Morrison. Ninth, Morgan Riley. 10th, Tylee Henry. 11th, Bailey Lindsay. 12th, Andy Jensen. 13th, Kylie Balls. 14th, Brooke Smith, and 15th, Rusty Christensen. Let's give these kids a round of applause. A quick housekeeping announcement. Tomorrow we will have buckets available so that if you don't want to leave buckets overnight, tomorrow night through Sunday morning, we'll have buckets available that you can take and leave water for your sheep or your goats. We want these animals to be able to have water and to be able to stay hydrated through Sunday in their long drive. We have a bunch of buckets that we've collected over the years, so don't be afraid starting tomorrow to come and ask if you can borrow a bucket or two. Currently in the ring, we have our Class 15. This is our 5th class of senior showmanship. Lacey Hanson, River White, Declan Posifer, Tessa Hoxie, Sarah Jordan, Jordan Rogers, Taylor Francis, Trevin Davidson, Jackson Hanson, London Hardy, Katie Sorensen, Grady Herzog, Reagan Posen, Kaylin Schumann, and Maximus Lathan. Again, that was Class 15, which is currently in the ring. Class 16, start making your way over the ring and lining up under the canopy. This is our 6th and final class of senior showmanship. Trayson Hansen, Kimberlyn Anderson, Hallie Smith, Madison Henry, Joylyn Herzog, Grace Summers, Bridget Tallman, Emily Gale, Ashlyn Jorgensen, Aniston Dubbin, Bailey Reese, Reagan Park, Abigail Archibald, Hallie Wood, and Taylor Balls. Once again, that was Class 16, our 6th and final class of senior showmanship. Start making your way over the show ring and lining up underneath the canopy.
I really like the way these top three have come out here and worked these lambs. I think they do it in a very similar manner. We get those back feet stuck. We get those get them to fire into the brace, and then we let them do their thing because they make it look really natural, easy to do, and that's not always the case when we're out here working with some lambs of this size. I think that the young lady that comes out here and wins the class, I think you just do it in a little more of a smooth manner for my taste. I really like the way you kept this lamb really firing and shooting that head and up there where he needs to be. Really great job on your part. Young man going to use in second. He wanted to get a little excited from times. Wants to get a little aggressive with his movements. I really think you've done an excellent job of making sure we get the most out of this lamb as you possibly can. And you've done an excellent job of sure enough of working it all the way through. I just like to see you maybe just a little calmer, a little smoother in your movements, but you've done an excellent job. Well deserved in the second place out here in this class. Young man coming out here in third. I really think you've done an excellent job of showing off your lamb as well. You sure enough get those feet back there and you lay into this guy and he fires. I just wish we could get him up to reach a little more about that front third of his body when you get him out here, because as we've worked through here, he's wanting to get tired. He's a little more tired. He gets a little lazier in that front half of his body. You're working hard and doing an excellent job trying to keep him up there, but I can see the way it's working on you that he's really getting tired, wanting to come down on the front half of his body a lot, but you worked through that exceptionally well. Congratulations. Young lady in here next in fourth, you've got the bad bug of a guy that's over being here. He is done working and walking the ring, and he is sure enough expressed his opinion on that. But when you get in here and get him stuck, you do an excellent job of making him fire, and he really reaches up and wants to reach that front half of his body that I appreciate tremendously, because he cuts a great silhouette when you have the opportunity to get him set still and stuck. I just wish you would cooperate a little more for you out here today. But congratulations, young lady, being fourth in this class. And we ran out of top five. Young lady, you did an excellent job of keeping pretty much square and calm all the way through here. We had a tendency to want to stretch our limb out a little more than I'd like. Just kind of trying to keep him up under himself a little more, make him more eye-appealing, a balanced look. But an excellent job. Give these a little round of applause as we move on into our last class of seniors.
Congratulations to our top three coming back from class 15. Caitlin Schumann, Jackson Hansen, and River Wright will come back to compete after class 16 for the senior grand drive. In fourth place from class 15, we have London Hardy. Fifth, Lacey Christensen. Sixth, Tessa Hoxie. Seventh, Slayer Jordan. 8th, Grady Herzog. 9th, Maximus Lathan. 10th, Declan Pulsifer. 11th, Reagan Polson. 12th, Trevin Davidson. 13th, Jordan Rogers. 14th, Katie Sorensen. Let's give these kids a round of applause. We now have class 16, our sixth and final class of senior showmanship. In the ring, Trayson Hansen, Kimberlyn Anderson, Haley Smith, Madison Henry, Jordan Herzog, Grace Summers, Bridget Tallman, Emily Gale, Ashlyn Jorgensen, Addison Dovin, Bailey Reese, Reagan Park, Abigail Archibald, Hallie Ward, and Taylor Biles. We now need our first through third places from classes 11 to 15 to start making their way over the show ring for the Senior Grand Drive. From class 11, Ryder Hansen, Cole Hansen, Sadie Christensen. From class 12, Morgan Coulomb, Macy Anderson, and Carson Craig. From class 13, Kylie Jorgensen, Maggie Seeholzer, and Gracie Butters. From class 14, Garrett Larson, Mallory Shelton, and Maria Bradshaw. And from class 15, Caitlin Schumann, Jackson Hansen, and River White. Once again, we need all the first through third places to make their way over the show ring for the Senior Grand Drive.
great way to round out our classes, our senior showmanship. I think the top end of this sure enough could be co-competing in a lot of different locales and in different competitions and exceed exceptionally well. I love the way that all the top trio are really natural and smooth in the way they get these animals presented. They're very deliberate in their movements. They get those animals set down and stuck, and I get them to drive for them. And that's, I start to say that, we're starting to fight here in the first hole, but she's worked exceptionally well on this weather, getting him to give the best look at all times. I love the fact that I never got a bad angle on this guy as we moved around the ring. Even when we started back over in the corner, she certainly made sure that he had the best look he possibly could. I think that's a good job on her part to make sure that she brings the most out of her lamb. Congratulations. The young lady you were using second, I think you did an exceptional job as well on making sure that we had this lamb driving at all times. She's wanting to get this a little tired as we worked through here. You really did an excellent job of making sure she kept driving for you and gave that good look, because you had that head up over her shoulders, and she gave that driving look constantly, even though she was fighting you. She was starting to get tired, I could tell that, but you done an excellent job of getting her to sort of set in there and give you the best we possibly could. Congratulations. Young lady in third, you've got one that's a little shorter made, you know it, but he's certainly one that you have done an excellent job of getting the most out of this weather, because he got his head up over his shoulders. He is constantly driving all the way through here. I caught you out of position once or twice early on, and that's just being nitpicky on a really close class, but congratulations on him doing an excellent job out here. Then we get into a period, we kind of round out our top five, that we're just giving the lip a little bit on keeping our feet up under themselves at times. We wanted the young lady here coming out in fourth. You was starting to get a little lazy and a little tired in the front half. With that, you had to struggle through it. We got to try to push into it and give it a little more, try to get that front end to drive, just like we did the top three. But you did an excellent job in the first half of the class. Young man's weather, we used right out our top five. He also was getting tired. He's starting to fight you. He wasn't driving quite so hard as we did early in the class. I really appreciate, because you are a tall guy. It takes a little effort to try to get down there and get them to drive as well as you have. But you got that guy that's enough to press into you and give that good silhouette early on. He was just kind of wearing out on you. But a great job. Let's give him a round of applause as we move on in our championship drive.
While the grand drive is going on, I just want to take a minute and thank all the people behind the scenes. There's a lot of work that goes into running this fair. It's a year-long process, and I just wanted to thank everybody that doesn't get recognized. They know who they are, and I especially want to thank my family for putting up with me and letting me do this. Can we also give the judge another round of applause for coming and doing this for us on such short notice?
Congratulations to the top three that came back from Class 16, Grace Summers, Bailey Reese, and Aniston Dubbin. In fourth, we had Ashlyn Jorgensen. Fifth, Trayson Hansen. Sixth, Reagan Park. Seventh, Hallie Ward. Eighth, Madison Henry. Ninth, Emery Gale. 10th, Hallie Smith. 11th, Jorlyn Herzog. 12th, Bridget Tallman. 13th, Abigail Archibald. 14th, Taylor Bowles. And 15th, Kimberlyn Anderson. In the ring, we have our senior grand drive. This is Ryder Hansen, Cole Hansen, Sadie Christensen, Morgan Coulomb, Macy Anderson, Carson Craig, Kylie Jorgensen, Maggie Seeholzer, Gracie Butters, Garrett Larson, Mallory Shelton, Maria Bradshaw, Kaylin Schumann, Jackson Hansen, River White, Grace Summers, Bailey Reese, and Aniston Dubbin. Let's give these kids a round of applause. If we can have our lamb peewees start making their way towards the show ring, we're going to begin immediately after the senior grand drive.
Well, this will probably be my last chance to really address everybody. I'd like to ask everybody in the stands to give the show staff a big round of applause on a great run show. I will tell you that for the shows that I get to go to, that is a thankless job that they never get enough credit for. They have done an exceptional job of keeping this thing rolling as smoothly as we possibly can. I know I've maybe run a little late on what we were hoping to get done today, but I thought we would work these animals and these kids about as much as we could, because the competition level here has been exceptional, and that's something to be very proud of. For what you have out here and what you're cultivating in this county is second to none. You know, I know I got kind of a late call to get here. I'm glad I had the opportunity to come up here and evaluate these animals and these kids on the last 3 days. It's been an enjoyable trip for my wife and my two kids. I'm sure those two kids that probably been screaming in the stands might be a pair of mine at times, but we've enjoyed the camaraderie that you guys have been sharing with each other, because that's the biggest thing. We got to be cheering for our fellow competitors as much as we want to be able to cheer for our own competitors of our own self, because this is something we just got to make sure we push on down the road, because this just grows so many good kids. It's one of the greatest opportunities anybody can actually come out and never do, and you guys are doing an exceptional job here in Cache County. I think you guys need a big round of applause for everybody that's putting on this show. I will tell you that there's 18 kids out here in this senior division, and I'd take any one of them home, take them to a show, give them a lamb and send them to the ring, and expect to come home with a good ribbon, because they're going to bring the best out of each one of them. They're certainly doing an excellent job of coming out here and driving into those lambs and getting the most. We're getting the good look, the good silhouettes. We get that good handle and touch that we really want to see on all these lambs out here in this championship drive. But I think in my mind, when I go back and what I've kind of kind of pondered on what we've seen today, yesterday, and the first day we had the opportunity to work through these animals. There's been a pair of kids that I think has just done an exceptional job from the get-go. And we're sitting here holding our own right here, even though we've had some constructive criticism with others that are taking note and making corrections and doing an exceptional job out here. But I think there's two in my mind that have done just a notch better all the way through. We'll go out here and shake their hands. But let's give these kids a big round of applause on a great show this week.
Your 2024 Senior Grand Champions Showman is Ryder Hansen. Your 2024 Reserve Champion Showman is Grace Summers.
Yeah.
Let's give the judge, Jeremy Church, another round of applause. He came here on short notice and was able to judge over 3 days and did an excellent job. A couple of reminders. At 7:30, we'll be gathering at the north end of the Buck and Shoots over by the rodeo arena. That is at 7:30. So be there at 7:30, not a minute later. That is the Grand and Reserve from all market animals and the Grand and Reserve and Showmanship. You're invited to be recognized during the rodeo. At 8 o'clock, we'll have our round robin. That is the Grand Reserve and all age divisions from all 5 species are invited to participate. If you wish to participate, please come in your FFA or 4-H show attire with your animal. Again, that is at 8 o'clock. If you do not wish to participate, please let your species choice know so that they can prepare animals in place of yours.
Our judge wants to get on the road, so Natalie Simper is going to be the judge for this Pee Wee contest.
Real quick, the sponsors for the bags from all 3 grand drives were Elevate Design and Brian Brunson. And then Lee's Marketplace donated the pop for the Pee Wee today. Let's give all 3 of those a round of applause for their support here today.
Hi, what's your name?
What's your name?
Yeah.
Say Sutton.
Sutton. What's your sheep's name?
Say Gus.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Tayden.
And what's your sheep's name?
Jamal.
All right, good job. Hi, what's your name?
McCoy.
And what's your sheep's name?
I don't remember.
Okay, good job. Hi, what's your name?
Cooper.
And what's your sheep's name?
Little Dude Man.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Fish.
And what's your sheep's name?
Oya.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Jeffrey.
And what's your sheep's name?
Buck.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Kinsley.
And what's your sheep's name?
Freddie.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Nash.
Oh, sorry. You got him? And what's your sheep's name?
Diamond.
All right, good job. Hi, what's your name?
Thomas.
And what's your sheep's name?
Donkey.
Good job. Hi, what's your name? And what's your sheep's name?
Missy.
All right, good job. Hi, what's your name?
Case.
And what's your sheep's name?
Taylor.
All right, good job. Hi, what's your name?
What's your name?
Kenzie.
And what's your sheep's name?
What's her name?
Lily.
All right, good job. Hi, what's your name?
Kristen.
And what's your sheep's name?
Miles.
All right, good job. Hi, what's your name?
Adeline.
And what's your sheep's name?
Timmy.
Good job. Hi, what's your name? And what's your sheep's name?
What's her sheep's name? Fuzzy.
And her sheep's name is Fuzzy. Hi, what's your name?
Stockton.
And what's your sheep's name?
Jumper.
All right, good job. Hi, what's your name?
Riley.
And what's your sheep's name?
Battle.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Bracken.
And what's your sheep's name?
Chump.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Boston.
And what's your sheep's name?
Mustel.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Riker.
And what's your sheep's name?
Michael.
All right, good job. Hi, what's your name?
Huxton.
And what's your sheep's name?
Bud.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Tiger.
And what's your sheep's name?
Coconut.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Jackson.
And what's your sheep's name?
Big Buddha.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Rand.
And what's your sheep's name?
Cream soda.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Callie.
And what's your sheep's name?
Cry.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Betsy.
And what's your sheep's name?
Apollo.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
JC.
And what's your sheep's name?
I don't know.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Harper.
And what's your sheep's name?
Malibu.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Cora.
And what's your sheep's name?
Forky.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Jackson.
And what's your sheep's name?
Victor.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Brooks.
And what's your sheep's name?
Willie.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Polly.
And what's your sheep's name?
Buddy.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Zach.
And what's your sheep's name?
Cloudy.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Bridger.
And what's your sheep's name?
Belle.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Gus.
And what's your sheep's name?
Chocolate pie.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Bodie.
And what's your sheep's name?
Big Bird.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Heston.
And what's your sheep's name?
Baby.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Brooklyn.
And what's your sheep's name?
Frank.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Josh.
And what's your sheep's name?
Roddy.
Good job.
Hi, what's your name?
Joseph.
And what's your sheep's name?
Gate.
Good job. What's your name?
Allison.
And what's your sheep's name?
Chip.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Millie.
And what's your sheep's name?
Chris Lamdu.
Good job. Hi, what's your name?
Trey.
And what's your sheep's name?
Indy.
Good job. All right, let's give these cute kids a round of applause.
Any round robin participants that are here, after you have your animal, come over here to the table and grab a number, have it pinned on your back, and then make sure your name gets written down. Once everyone is here, we'll get started. Hogs will be over in the hog barn. Sheep and goats will be over in the tent south of the cow barn. And then beef and dairy will be here in the cash arena. Hang out here for a second. Don't leave yet. You're going to start with whatever species you want in. If you want in 2 species, the choice is yours and which one you start in. But we'll start here first before we go to your species. For all round robin participants, after you have your animal, come over to the table, have a number pinned on your back, and make sure your name is written down. Might actually be duct tape because we don't have enough pins. Once again, for all round robin participants, as you get here, grab your animals first, and then make sure you have a number on your back and your name written down. Make sure you have your animals first, and then grab a number, have it on your back, and have your name written down. The name will be written down on a separate piece of paper. You don't need to write anything on the number. The number is just for the judges to keep track. Once everyone is here, we'll explain everything and get started.